Now? We'll start playing now. All right, 16x. Here we go. We're going to go into solo. We got to go to custom sandbox. We got to go to next. Now, let me bring up the B42 map on my other screen because we're in 42.13. And the thing I haven't decided is where I want to start. Is it cake time? Oh yeah, it's cake time. Who wants some cake, guys? Cake available in chat for all. Now, I was thinking about starting in Echo Creek because Echo Creek is small and not high pop, but also probably doesn't have much in the way of useful shit for us to do. Yeah, it's super fucking small. I don't want to start in Rosewood because I always start in Rosewood. If it comes down to it, we'll do that. Is there a fire station in Riverside? Spiffos. Convenience store, food market. West Point? Maybe? West Point's right next to the water, right? Is there a fire station in West Point? I want to go somewhere where there's a fire station that's not Rosewood, but... Is there a way to search this? That's in Louisville. Okay, so yeah, that's... I suffer there. Please read one more line. Death reset. Also, Tova came in above. Need spoon. Oh, yes. Sorry. I read that when I was on break. Love you, Tova. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you don't have spoons. Akron. Okay, so there's fire departments in Brandenburg, Louisville, Rosewood, and Akron. It's the only place that there's a fire department to start. Okay. Well, screw it. Where do we want to start then? Becomes the question. Well, we're going to try something other than Rosewood. If I can't seem to get off the ground somewhere else, we'll go back to our faithful start. West Point. West Point is kind of big. I remember being over here. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Hi, Tachyon. You ready? You ready for the zombies? Look how beautiful you are. Guys, how beautiful is this boy? Is he not beautiful? I know, bub. You don't like your little brother. I understand. You're getting used to him, though. All right, screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So... I was going to say let's roll a die, but let's go. Let's just, fuck it. Let's go West Point. Vlad said West Point. Let's give West Point a try. I think it's going to be difficult. Day length in one time, 1 hour, 30 minutes. We'll leave that default. Okay. Zombie count insane. Zombie respawn is going to go off. When we kill them, they're staying dead. Everything else on here is going to stay... So, he's cranky. Infection mortality, reanimate time, crawl under, hearing, new stealth system, yes. Environmental attacks. We're going to leave most stuff default. Oh, population multiplier, insane. Population start multiplier, insane. Population peak multiplier, insane. Peak day, or just... Okay, so yeah, just going to crank all the zombie stuff up to insane. I know some people suggested bringing the loot down. I don't particularly want to do that. That's just too far. World, we're going to leave default. Nature, meta, character. Everything we're going to leave default except the zombies. We're just going to do 16x and call that gravy. I did build a character that I want to keep. It's pretty much a variation on the one I had already had. Negatives are prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, and slow metabolism. That gets us... Speed Demon was just there because I had an extra point after the other stuff. I want Cat's Eyes, Eagle-Eyed, and Gymnast. And we took Speed Demon just to eat the other point because I know some people don't like it, but I like it. I can feather my gas, and I can put on cruise control, and I think it gives us extra towing capacity. I did install a few mods so that we can have a prettier experience with the UI, nothing that changes game experience, and but yeah, we want to make it easier to see and read things. We changed our meta to whoever has the first mohawk. Yeah, that's a bad mohawk. Let's get a good mohawk on here. You know what? That guy'll do. He's got a beard, he's got a mohawk, flannel, that'll work. Alright, let's give it a go. I expect to die a lot. Now, I don't know West Point for shit, so if we were starting Rosewood, I could probably figure out how to deal with this pretty quickly, but we're going to start somewhere new. The Real Six Toes! What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? This is how you died. So, I'm considering just heading north at one point and hitting up the water, doing some fishing and stuff like that. There's a few basic things we got to sort out, but if we can find a house to chill in for a minute, get our TV viewing up, we might be able to accomplish some things. Okay, first and foremost, let's close the windows immediately. I already hear zombies. Well, we've already got zombies coming in. This is going to be a quick one. Alright, we're gonna die real quick here. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Alright. Yeah, this is not an easy thing to accomplish. Oh shit. This is why I was saying we might just need to get up to the water. Oh god, this is impossible. I mean, not impossible, but... Oh god, that backyard is not safe. Always sneak everywhere. Crap. None of these places are safe. Oh no, not at all. I mean, we got to figure out how to do this. I've got ideas, but I've never really watched anybody start one of these. Oh my fucking god. This legit has to be go to the lake away from the zombies. Two levels and light-footed already. Okay, I feel like the only way we're going to be able to survive is foraging. So we're going to forage. Yeah, because we're just sneaking right past a bajillion zombies. And we're thirsty, and we don't have access to water. Yeah, the lake has tainted water. I think berries might hydrate Six Toes. We are not resting very fast. Yeah, immediately 2 levels in light-footed and a level and a half in sneaking. How long until this thing goes away, for fuck's sake? Oh, so we were majorly exhausted. I mean, we're not guaranteed to die by drinking tainted water, so we might have to drink tainted water, but I don't think we have anything to grab it with. West Point's probably not the best place to start. Now, we did get away from the zombies enough that we don't have a horde following us anymore, so we're aware that we can do that. That's a possibility. Oh, 16x is just... Yeah, exactly. All right. Can we focus on... Nothing. Okay, so let's just rock down through here. We'll forage along the beach here. Try and find ourselves something we can actually use. Like I said, I expect to die a lot. I expect to die a lot. Well, we might end up eating bugs. Weak stomach might not... Warm clothes and sand fleas, yummy. Now, if we could find a piece of flint, I think we can carve ourselves a spear. Stone and flint nodule will make a flint. If I remember. Screw that ID card. We don't need that shit. Right now, we don't need ID card. No, we found this through foraging. No, you didn't. Another sapling. That's another spear. I mean, we can't fire harden it because we have to find stones to do that. Yeah, this is going to be wilderness survival, essentially. Ooh, mushrooms. We don't know which ones are poisonous, but hey. Might be better than starving to death. There's going to be a lot of risk involved in this. This is very much like starting Naked Brutality with RimWorld on 500% no pause. And we can do that, so we can do this. I believe in us. Come on, piece of flint. Mushrooms. I don't care about the twigs. Piglet skull, no thank you. We don't have to pick it up to get the experience from what I understand, so let's just keep walking along the shoreline here. Naked Brutality 5 is much easier for me than this. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm with you, but I've got 3,000 hours in RimWorld. I've only got a couple hundred, or not even a couple hundred in this game, so very different animal. Also, we got to try not to run through the bushes too much, because if we get cut going through the bushes, that's not good. Sharp flint, pick it up. Downloaded a thing to clean up the crafting UI. Doesn't it look so much nicer? Aya will appreciate this. What do we need for a fishing pole? Sharp flint flake, wooden rod, paper clip. All right, we need level 1 carving to do that, so that's going to be a lot of grinding to get there. Cilantro. Oh, cilantro seeds. Hunger -1. Alright, The mushrooms help with thirst, but they could be poisonous, and we don't know, so... We've killed one zombie so far. I don't know how long it takes for dehydration to become a problem. It's not a lot of experience for carving. If we can get our carving up enough to make a fishing rod, we might be able to do a few things. Biggest problem we're going to have is the fact that we don't have a safe place to sleep. We kind of have to just sleep on the ground and hope we don't die until we can get ourselves sorted out. Railroad tracks. And again, I don't know this area, so... We've almost got foraging too. Foraging, sneaking, that's going to be our whole lives for a long time. All right, let's walk the tracks a little bit, see if that gets us anywhere. Yeah, I don't want to be on that road. That's one of the main roads. Ships from the river, don't kill me. Yeah, we might have to do that. I mean, I have weak stomach, but okay. Couple of sips. Like I said, it's going to have to be risky at one point or another. I remember this road from last night. We were up here shooting stuff on our way to Louisville. Oh, we're not in search mode. Hemp dogbane, that can make us rope. Why are we so freaking tired? No, no log. If we can get the right bits and pieces, we could get ourselves together some makeshift things and maybe like push our way into a house on the outskirts. Get ourselves just a little bit of what we need. But I feel like this is going to be very much a wilderness survival situation. Especially based on watching Hedda play. That's a lot of zombies over there. Maybe we don't go that way. If we could find another sapling or two and we could rock like three to five spears, we might be able to pick a couple of them off. Let's try to get close enough just to pull one or two of these guys. Actually, no, we're not in a good situation to do that. We gotta sit. We're out of breath, and I don't like that. And they're just gradually migrating towards us, because that's what the AI does. All right, we're not out of breath. Just give it a second. We're hungry, though. I mean, he's going to be real unhappy, but we're going to have to eat some caterpillar. All right, let's see if we can luck up on something from these zombies. Should be able to take at least 2 or 3 of them. Watch this, please. Thanks, Tack. And we already broke our first spear. We have proximity inventory on. All right. Sweater is not... It's going to get us way too hot. We're already getting hot, so no. I know, Tack. It's a very large group. We want to put a little space between us and the main group. We did get a lighter. That means we could probably start a fire. Another lighter, some earbuds. Oh, you know what? Let's rip some clothing for bandages, and let's put on the digital watch here. $14.50. That alarm's got to go. Because we can wash these in the river to get clean bandages, and then we have bandages in case we get scratched or something. I don't want the tree branch. Tachyon. We've got 4 rags. Our spear is in bad condition. And we're hungry. We're very upset. Totally understand. You're going to have to eat another caterpillar. You're not going to be happy about it. Our guy is going to be, like, miserable. Pill bug. All right, we're eating bugs, guys. That's our whole deal for now. I don't need clay at the moment. I swear I heard a zombie. Do you want to go out, Tachyon? Do you want to go out? You can go out. Not you. You may go. The oldest gets privileges that the youngest does not. We have to give your brother time away from you. Otherwise, he's going to hate both of us. Here's my thought. Obviously, we do whatever we have to live. If we could get our hands on some stones to make a fire, now that we have a lighter. All right, this is not a good situation. Let's get some watches, please. Oh yeah, I already got a watch. Yeah, I don't think West Point is the place to start. I'm thinking Riverwood might be good. Also, we could try and spawn in Rosewood. If we get the house that's like off to the side, that's not in the middle of town when we start, we might be able to actually like carve out a place for ourselves to live. I'm not collecting digital watches. I already have one. I'm gonna have to drink it. We're gonna get sick. Eating bugs and drinking lake water. River water, sorry. No, we've already done these. We're just retracing our steps at this point. $11 zombies killed. I mean, we kind of gotta start wandering back towards town. Like, I don't think there's anything we can really make happen out here other than foraging. That is quite the group of zombies. The hell was that? I mean, finding the flint for carving is good. Can't do anything with a log at the moment. Violets aren't going to help us, I don't think. If I'm doing something wrong, you guys let me know. What's up, Prophet? How you doing? No, not clay. We need stones. You know what, though? Maybe that... No, don't run. Alright, another flint for carving things. Termites. I'm honestly at the stage where I don't care about our happiness. Like, it's not mood breaks like in RimWorld. I don't honestly know what happiness is going to do to us. It's 5-finger death punch, baby. Cheers. What's up? 5-stream streak. Thank you for being here, Prophet. I really appreciate you always coming in. Zomboid has been a very popular game, so we're going to keep messing with it. We did some Minecraft this morning. I really like what we got done in Minecraft today. Getting 2 of the spikes or claws or whatever they are built up felt really good. Can we eat grape leaves? I mean, aren't grape leaves poisonous in real life? I'll find out if that's the case in here. Like, the grapes are good, but the leaves are bad. No? Okay. You can eat them? Cool. Let's not eat the stale ones. I try to check in on all the streamers on the mobile version of Twitch. Oh, that's awesome. You're awesome. Almost are wrapped. Oh, right. That's right. I know this. I know the things. Yeah, because I eat stuffed grape leaves. What's the point in going on? Nothing good will ever happen. I'm hopeless. Grapes are poisonous to dogs? That's good to know. Tired so quick. This is just like RimWorld difficult mode. Like, there's going to be an element of luck when we start out. I mean, we're almost level 3 foraging. Yeah, our guy runs out of health or gets winded very easily. Oh yeah, I remember where we are now. That was that huge herd we saw when we came up through here. Oh, he's got a backpack. The one that's wandering towards us has a backpack. If he wanders far enough away from the herd, we can pull him. I mean, we could probably pull him right now. And I'm bitten. Yep. Death. Okay, death counter goes up by 1. Oh, I don't think I did died. Let me add that. Okay, let's find death. And we'll add another alias. That was like the one alias. Wait, died is on there. D-I-E-D? Yeah, died works. Okay. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, solo. Custom sandbox. Let's try Riverside. I got a feeling that Riverside might work. Good thing we put the cooldown. Yeah. Zombie. Insane. No respawn, because we do not need respawn. Then we slide down here. Population multiplier. This is up. Insane, insane. And that's what we do. We go to next. I'm going to load our lumberjack. See, if you have maintenance 1, you can make a makeshift axe. I think that should basically be our goal, is to be able to get out, forage up a few things, make a makeshift axe, chop down some trees, and just kind of get ourselves like a fishing rod and stuff and just chill by the river. I mean, if we can carve out a spot with a house, I'm cool with that. No mohawks, huh? The fuck, man? No love for the hawk. That'll work. Oh, okay. I was waiting for me to click. Okay. We at least spawn in a house that's not, like, immediately getting destroyed. Sneezes in the house, attracting all the Zeds, right? What's up, Zig? Oh my god, Rainbow Star keyring. Yes. That's our good luck charm. Alright, they probably saw us, and we're probably boned. Jesus Christ, this is absurd. And they're in the house. And another one got attracted to it. Jesus Christ. Who was in the house before? Yeah, this is not a, it's not a joke, this setting. Yep. The server is 1.2. Oh, there's dinner. That means there's zombies around here. If sneak is leveling up, it means we're close enough for zombies to have possibly seen us. Look at all those zombies. Alright, we're at the water. We kind of need to kill a zombie to see if we can get a watch. That's insane. I guess that's why this is insane. Let's keep moving this way. Okay. That's something we can carve with. Oh, good. Lemongrass. We're going to need that when we get sick. Notice I said when and not if. If anybody's got suggestions on how to do this game mode, I'm all open ears. I'm not trying to figure this out. Like, I'm not going to try and, like... I'm figuring it out on my own if nobody's got any suggestions. But if people have suggestions, I'm not worried about backseating. That's what I'm trying to get at. The fog might actually be helping us. Hey, I got some bad news for you. What's that, Zig? Is it that you're going to press the squats button? I'm not on 16. How do I get to 16x then, Zig? I've got everything set on insane. Advanced. Oh, shit. Well, then quit. Shit. Okay. 10 times. Okay. Well, we're not going to count that as a death because we're doing it wrong. That's crazy then. Okay, so... Zombie advanced... Seems legit for 16. Oh, okay, cool. All need to be 4. Cool. These all need to be 4? Thank you for lurking, Aster. At some point, there was an error with my player, so I am here to re-lurk. All right, sounds good, Aster. Welcome back. So are we where we need to be yet now? Bottom, you click on save to save the preset. Don't forget to respawn the respawn time. Oh. Okay, hang on. Also, let's make death instant. And no respawns. None. Character. Where is instant death? Infection mortality on the zombie tab. Oh, okay. Instant. Oh, should we turn off migration? Seems fair. Okay, where is migration? Right under the respawn. I mean, it's at the top. You underestimate how little I actually see when I'm on a menu. Yeah, we'll turn off migration then. Alright, the pros are teaching me how to actually play this game. This is a zombie after death. Alright, so we'll save that. And we roll till we get a mohawk. There we go. You're on 16. Expect 60% more zombies than you saw, and good luck. Another. Yeah, I expect to die. We're in the for sale. Ugh. Great. No, we're not on pinpoint hearing. Wow. Yeah, that's, this is a whole thing. Now uses that as the default setting. At the start of B42, it did not use that one. Pinpoint hearing. I mean, you just got to keep moving, right? Probably wrong. Again, if anybody's got any tips and tricks for playing difficult Zomboid, let me know. Mostly about Echo Creek and getting into the wilderness ASAP. Yeah. I figured Echo Creek or Riverside. Weapons, tools from scratch, and do exercise. Yep. It's kind of what I figured. What are the other qualifiers for Rat Race besides what we already put in? Make a base in every town, get to 1 million kills. Like, are there other settings that are supposed to be different? Look at the bait shop. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not putting loot to low and XP settings down. No, thank you. Oh god, that's in-game. I thought that was in real life, I swear to God. I mean, that could actually be good. Because the zombies will go towards that instead of towards me, maybe? Rat Race has migration on. Okay, yeah, no, we're going to turn migration off. Here, rat warm-up. All the same pace. It is pitifully easy to kite them around. Set rally groups to 0, which does kind of make it easier. These are all words. Ooh, cereal. Journey, thank you, Jeff. I'm not really sure what I'm doing other than dying, so we'll figure it out one way or the other. Box of tissues. We're going to need that. Nice place. Stay there. There are so many zombies around here. I mean, we might. We're going to check this spot out. I do think that alarm lured some of them away. House alarm. Dear God, thanks, Zig. Let's get out the harmonica and the whistle. All right, we're going to remove that curtain, close this door. We're going to add that curtain to this door. We're going to grab all these things just in case we have to run, but there's no TV in here. That window is smashed, otherwise I'd want to go over there. Zombies there. I mean, there's some food in that house that we can get to. And I believe there's a pot of stew over here. So maybe we go foraging. Just kind of scared you. The creeper sound? Yeah. If we can get enough stones to make a fire and fire temper a spear, we might be able to do something. Do you have a recipe for fire tempering a spear? I don't think so. Do you need a recipe? Fire hardened spear. Bet you need a recipe. Okay. Red skill icon. Yep. Cool. Then just, you know, regular spears for now then. If we can get a sapling. Still, a stone is great. We do need to get a lighter to make that actually useful, but... yeah, we might have to adjust the build when we die this time. I mean, if we could somehow be able to sneak into those two houses... Pig skull. And just to get water... and possibly clear enough to watch TV to get a couple of skills... What's up, Sig? Yeah, I'm aware. River water's tainted. You can safely drink from a river. I love that. I mean, we drank from the river. I thought we were just getting lucky. So yeah, living next to the river. Only a few times before you get sick. Okay. If you only do it when you get thirst module, it should be fine. Moodle, not module. The character drinks it too much. I mean, we have water in cans at the moment, like regular water. Wait, okay. Okay, so nothing we're actually going to use it for anytime soon. I could keep it for firewood, theoretically. I guess I'll keep it for firewood. Oh, I don't have search mode. I was like, why did it get brighter out? Because you're not in search mode, Nether. Vroom, vroom, what's up? Three stones. We have 2 stones. Okay, we've got water in the pop can. Where is it? Where is the pot of water? Okay, we have no way to light the fire, but we have potential fire. Okay, we need to get a lighter. So we're going to walk back towards the town and try and get a lighter. And we'll make a base up here. I mean, we're going to die, of course. A drill plank? Improvised screwdriver and a plank. So either way, we have to get a screwdriver. Improvised whetstone, steel bar, stone drill. Knapping tool, sharp flint flake, stone chisel. Yeah. Multi-tool, hand drill, auger, plastic knife, blunt bone knife, butter knife, bread knife, long sharp bone, steak knife, long stone knife, hunting knife, switchblade, railroad spike, long simple metal knife, kitchen knife, sharp flint flake. Okay. And a plank. But then how do we make a plank out of a log? We don't have a saw. Simple wood saw. What does a simple wood saw cost? Large branch or log. Level 2 carving is what's necessary for that. Okay, large branch. So we need to find a piece of flint to make that work. Gotcha. Large boulders are crafting surfaces. We don't have the flint, though. We're looking for the flint, is what we're looking for. Yeah. Stone axe go. Yeah. Okay. I believe in the flint. I have it set to find stones, and I'm just finding bugs nonstop. Oh boy, a log. Come on, flint. Foraging main. When you see rocks on the ground, these have higher chance to spawn flint or stones. Is that my search filter too? Mushrooms. I was getting so much finds. I just need a piece of flint. Okay, so walk near stones. Oh boy, a log. Oh boy, a branch. My character's an idiot. Probably worth picking up and setting the logs down. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need a branch to go with it, huh? Well, we'll keep a branch then. Oh, well, there's one in the fireplace. Never mind. Doesn't matter. We'll just keep it. It's fine. Tree branch, not the large branch. I'm about to turn the focus off. I put the focus on stone so we could find flint, and let's make our way back to our, like, little ass campsite. I mean, to have a pot and a fire next to the water, I feel like is a good start. This is solo kit, yes. This is 16X. Okay, so cool story. We found a garbage bag. So our storage for this this playthrough is going to be a garbage bag. We are real homeless status right now. You ordered back soon, stay alive. I will do my best. Homeless simulator, basically. Yep. Riverside kit. Okay, so we've got a nice sack full of garbage. If we can get flint, we can get fire. We were able to dip in and just hit these two really small houses and find a pot. Wait, I still have this much stuff in my inventory? Why? We're just going to put those there. Yeah, you should have seen the bait shop kit. It was just full of fucking zombies. Like a spot that you're like, oh, that's a low population spot near the bait shop. We'll clear that and use it. Nope. There are more zombies than my axe guy in the last playthrough could have handled. Oh, speaking of which, I really should go buy my house on the multiplayer with a new character. I don't want dandelions. Yeah, Kit, I put on some mods on here as well from Zig's list. Nice little interface tweak. Like all that quality of life stuff. Twigs to start the fire. See, here's my thought process. When we see stuff like that, we just grab it and we come up here. And we're just like, all right, you go here. You go here. Now all that stuff is right there for us to grab when we come back up along here. And we are lumberjack, so if we can just get a start going, we can get ourselves a makeshift axe, and that's going to be a good weapon for us. And then we just hang out here and chop and build. Our carpentry and axes will go up. We exercise, we fish, and then like we just get to be badass. And then we go in and kill some zombies. My cabbages! Let's eat that immediately. I mean, and there we go. Now we've got cabbage seeds, so we can grow some cabbages at one point. I mean, we don't have the seed packets, so we don't know when we should plant them, but, you know, who cares? We are overweight as well. So we have some calories to spare as far as like what we're dealing with. Our mohawk is awesome. Can I please get a piece of flint? Just picking up firewood. I feel like... So, you guys, like... You know how much I love sea ice, right? We're doing a sea ice iceberg playthrough in RimWorld. And I remember watching Ambiguous Amphibian do sea ice, and I was like... He's like, I would argue that this is the way to play RimWorld. And I was like, you're absolutely fucking right. Like, you learn so much when you're starved for resources. Like, when you drop in and you're doing everything in the city, you find weapons, you get food, you get all these random, like, materials, it can be kind of overwhelming. Out here, we don't have choices. Out here, it's just you learn one thing and you do that one thing. So I'm not going to say that this game mode itself is easier to play, but I think it kind of puts you in a position to learn the ins and outs of the game substantially more thoroughly. Like, what are we working on? The one thing we can work on is what we're working on. You know what I mean? Like, we need fire. That's it. Like, that's all we're working on. There's no other need to, like, think or process or decide what to do. We're just gonna get fire. Raw potato. Come on. Flint. Flint nodule? Oh, okay. So if we get a stone, we can nap a sharp flint flake. Okay. Do we have a stone? Did we put an extra stone in our spot? I don't want dandelions. Mr. Mustachio with the Prime, thank you. You rock. I appreciate you. Even if it is just to get rid of the ads, every little bit helps. How you doing? We're doing 16x, Mr. Mustachio. I screwed up and didn't do 16x on the first because I thought you just put it on insane, and then Zig and Mal taught me how to actually set it to 16x, and it is obscene how many zombies there are. So we're gonna live out next to the river for a little while. How are you? Did we grab an extra stone? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a large stone. Oh, right. We can just remove a stone. Duh, nether. Not large, smooth stone. Stuck in Adland? Okay. Alright, we just need a work surface, which I think these count. 2.5 experience in napping. All right. Now that we have the sharp flint flake, we can come over here. Dear God. And then drill. Which we probably need a surface for. Right, okay. Which is right here. Oh, right, large branch. So we gotta grab one of the large branches over here. I feel like those mods, while small in number, are really okay. Zig, I installed a bunch of those mods too. I think most of them actually. I really love the ones that put the full details of skills and traits in the damn game. Yep. I'm pretty sure I installed that one. Three hours. Will this use this up? Well, I guess we're gonna learn. Okay, cool. No. What? I don't know what I put, but... Joe Flank is forever, but you may break tree branches trying to start a fire. Okay. Yeah, we broke one tree plank. I am allowed because I am part French. No, you be as French as you want. All right. Let's put out the fire. I'm going to leave the water pot in there. Why not? You can go in here. I mean, realistically, sleeping pills can go in here too. We'll keep the rags on us in case we scratch each other. I don't even know what that key does. You know what? That key can go in here as well. I don't care about it, whatever it is. Sharp flint, unknown mushrooms, you can go in there. We're sleepy. All right. Guys, I gotta use the restroom again real quick. Let me put up the music for Bobby. Go check him out if you like the Be Right Back screen music. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. We put a bunch of... I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, let's strategize. So we dropped some sticks and stuff along the way. So I'm thinking, okay, we're getting tired. I think you have to be super tired to be able to sit on the ground. That's below. We're going to put you right here so people can actually see you. No. We're just going to put you here. There. So we dropped a bunch of random stuff around. We want to find another piece of flint. Yeah, let's just collect up the wood. Bring it back. That way we have fuel for the fire. I mean, it's not like we have much we can do. We have to sleep on the ground and hope we don't get eaten. We got kind of far away from the zombies wherever they were, so not super scared of it. Oh, yes. That gets us to our makeshift axe, essentially. Large stone, no. Don't need those. And we'll put this down here. I'm sorry if you guys can't see it. We're already level like 3+ in foraging. Didn't we put, oh yeah, we put more twigs down over here. Okay, so now we can nap another piece of flint, which means our napping will go up a little bit, not by much, like 2 or 3 points. We've got 3 zombie kills. I mean, definitely not high action, but... I mean, the fact that we stole a pot right off the bat is huge. Like, we have a large container we can cook tainted water in. Stews to combat sadness. Yep. What is it called? You add to the combination recipe, the more happiness it produces. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so sharp flint flake, that to make a large handle. Okay, so we need a large branch. That makes us the large handle. This never brings it up for me, but crude does. Oh, there we go. Yeah, axe doesn't bring it up for me either. Okay. So... Dear God, my brain hurts. Cool. Tree branches in there, rags are in there, sharp flint flake is in there, we have our notched plank, and if we grab a rock from the ground... Then we go to this big rock over here. Don't have enough light. Okay. How tired do we have to be to sleep? Should I just take some sleeping pills? Pretty tired. All right, let's take some sleeping pills. God, can you take sleeping pills till it kills you? Yes, sleeping pills can kill you if you take too many. Weak with tiredness, and we still won't sleep on the ground? Ridiculously tired. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now, can I make a stew? Oh, I can only make it from mushrooms. Now, do the mushroom icons matter? Because I remember in the last one, these are safe and these are safe. Or is it like, is it random per playthrough? Changes every seed. Okay. So let's not eat stewed mushrooms. What are we in pain? Neck pain. Oh yeah, from sleeping. I gotcha. I follow. Without Herbalist Magazine, Herbalist Trait, or Wilderness Knowledge, you have no way to know if mushrooms or berries are poisonous. Okay. So probably should have taken Wilderness Knowledge, but, you know, we'll work around it. And we've got another flint nodule, so we can nap another flint node so we have something to carve with as well. That is very smart of them to change which ones are poisonous with every seed. I like that about the developers. That was a good one. Oh, so we can make a few things. Let's make a trowel. Because we have seeds, right? Like strawberries, blueberries, and rose hips. Okay. Okay, so now we have a trowel. And an axe. What are wooden tongs used for? Smithing until you get proper tongs. Okay. They break after every use. Okay, cool. Stone hammer. Let's make a stone hammer. That way we have something to build with, I guess. We're gonna need to get rags. Right, I see where this is going. So we've got some of the basics. At one point we're gonna have to get close enough to pull a couple of zombies to get rags. We use the rags to make a base with the log wall stuff. lighter patch of brown in the dirt is clay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Since we don't know the season for everything, and I'm guessing that those things change with the seeds as well, let's grab 4 of everything. Seasons for seeds are static. Okay. Does anybody know what we can plant in whatever the starting month is? It doesn't matter. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to put there, but okay. Broccoli is poor month at the moment. I mean, poor better than none? I mean, I kind of feel like plant everything we find. We're going to keep finding more seeds, right? Is that a wild cow? I mean, whatever little food we get out of this, we get out of it, is kind of my feeling. Because we're just going to wind up foraging anyway. If you plant right next to the water, will the crops get watered continuously? I don't know. Blue, Blue, this is the essentially the equivalent of 500% sea ice, but in Project Zomboid. There are too many zombies to do anything in town, so we immediately had to run out to the wilderness, forage for little bits of flint and stone and twigs. I was able to steal a pot and some sleeping pills. So yeah, we have foraged up some seeds. We got a garbage bag to store our stuff in. So, yep, this is our life. We will never know what it is to have ice cream. Yep, we're out here. Oh my god, good point. Reliving my childhood. Now, our muscle strain is getting a little crazy, so... Hard day's labor. We are very tired early in the day. No, we don't even have a shack yet. Okay, we're really hungry, so let's eat some bugs. Sure, there's a free shack somewhere, but that's based on limited YouTube viewing of this game. Are we somewhat close to make a sleeping spot? I don't know what we need to make a sleeping spot. I think our main goal should be to get to a fishing rod so we can stop eating bugs. I'm off to bed, but I wish you luck in the surviving as long as you can. Thank you, Blue. Log bench that is pretty low level, but I think it requires a saw, which doesn't help. Yeah. Failing that, at least have dramatic death. Thank you for lurking, Blue. I appreciate you. All right, no matter how many bugs we seem to eat, we're not getting anywhere with our food. If we cook a stale acorn, does that make it less stale? Wait a second. Wait, we could make acorn soup? Oh God, we're gonna make acorn soup. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna nap, all right. We did steal a bottle of vegetable oil. Oh, we're feeling queasy, probably because we ate a bunch of bugs. Probably shouldn't have taken weak stomach. You can do this, guy. What level napping do you need to make a hook? Is it level 1? Because I'll nap all day long. Okay, well, we broke that. Come on, you can do it. Napping, I thought it was via carving or bones. I don't know, Mustachio said napping. Alright, so we gotta forage up a tree branch. I mean, we're gonna die. We are very likely gonna die. Ooh, worm. Okay. Yep. Yep. Weak stomach is probably not the way to go on this. It may be carving. You can look at it. Okay, so we're yeah, weak stomach is not the way to go for this. I'm gonna have to reevaluate how I do this. Oh, I don't even know why I'm overweight. Death from food poisoning. I'm overweight because we're getting weaker and weaker because we're not eating, and we're like, you start off drunk, naked, glass shard in your groin, and your house is on fire. Yeah, CDDA. All right, so this is death number 2. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm not gonna wait to starve to death. One of the mods, !death to up the death counter. All right, let's go Echo Creek. Actually, yeah, the problem is Echo Creek, we basically have to go to the lake. Like, we either have to go to the lake or start in Riverside. I don't want to try mods yet that change the game. I don't want to change the game at all. The only mods I want are like quality of life and like interface type stuff. Do we try to go south from Echo Creek to Wadsworth Lake and live there? That might be the way to go. Yeah, I set up the death command. Okay, so I generally like this, but weak stomach's gotta go. Figured as much. She tends to be good at that stuff, or at least able to look it up, speaking of. I mean, we could theoretically take out of shape and then just focus on exercise. Right, because you can work off out of shape, right? But still tired, so once again, I'm off to bed, but it was nice to know Aya is still constantly helping make stream better. Aya is amazing. Okay, so we have to exercise until we get the 2 points in fitness. Week. I just found, in my experience, it's easier to work off weak than it is out of shape, since fitness determines how quickly you can exhaust while doing exercise. Okay. It'd be nice to get wilderness knowledge, but then we got to find another 4 points. Food, yeah. I mean, I'd hate to say weak and out of shape, but if we did weak and out of shape, it gets us another +2. I mean, we're just going to be foraging and fishing and exercising forever anyway, right? Hold on. Let's see what we can do here. There's a higher tier of weak called puny. Okay. So puny, prone to illness, slow healer, slow metabolism, cat's eyes, eagle eyes, gymnast, wilderness knowledge. Even with all of that, our fitness is 4, axes is 2. We've got carving, foraging, napping, light-footed, nimble, and strength at level 1. Any thoughts before I hit go on this? What would we take instead of eagle eye? Graceful, Herbalist. Take Herbalist instead of Eagle Eye, maybe? Oh, Angler. That's a good idea. Wilderness knowledge comes with Herbalist. Sunday Driver gets us more points, Blue. We're actually we've got a positive 4 if we get rid of Eagle Eye. Angler gets us fishing. I hate low thirst. Can't stand it. I can't stand low thirst. Sunday Driver is 1 point. So all we'd be able to do is get Sunday Driver and Speed Demon, which would cancel each other out. So I kind of think that looks good. Thanks, Six Toes. Never take that thirsty trait. So annoying to drink. Yeah, I already don't like how often you drink at normal thirst. Like that, it drives me crazy. If I could somehow fit low thirst on here, I'd put low thirst on here, even living next to the water. I think I like this. I'd add clumsy, cowardly, and the other unconspicuous. I don't like those, Mr. Mustachio. I don't like transferring items slowly. I don't like the idea of being panicked constantly. Low hunger to make it a bit easier for living in the wilds. True. Well, I already hit go. Might as well grab them just in case we can cook them before we get boned. Alright, that's about all we're gonna get. Oh, fuck. We're in Echo Creek, aren't we? Yeah, we need to go south, not north. All that free XP. Yep. You gonna do 16x, Mr. Mustachio? I saw you got on Zomboid. I just wanted to watch. Yep, that's that. Exclamation mark death from a mod. Any mods on? Okay. I want to do Riverside. I like the idea that all we have to do is go north somehow and we get to the water. Yeah. $16X. What was Zig saying? I feel like you're living in the wilds might be better served. Drop and just pick up low thirst, low hunger to make a bit easier for... Okay, if we drop gymnast, low thirst, where is it's light eater, right? I never bother with 16x. I feel like it's more tedious than a challenge. Once you get down meleeing zombies, then you just spend too much time clearing neighborhood. Alright, and that leaves us with 1 point to spend, which is Speed Demon unless we get something else. How to watch, but this challenge is not for me. I mean, right, but then what do we get in, Sunday Driver and Dexterous. What else is there? Yeah. You know what? Why not? Sunday driver and dexterous. Okay, so puny, prone to illness, slow healer, slow metabolism, Sunday driver. Cat size, dexterous, light eater, low thirst, angler, wilderness knowledge. And that should mean we know how to make the stuff we need to survive. All right. I don't like any of the traits you pick as negatives, Mr. Mustachio. Nothing personal, but all the ones you're like, take this, I'm like, nope, I don't want that at all. Oh God, you look terrible. No. Yeah, I don't want fear of blood. That'll work. Alright, we're in. We immediately go into crouch. Oh, fuck you in the for sale fucking place. Uh-huh. There's not even a garbage bag in here. Dryer lint, right? No curtain to even do anything with. Nothing in the mailbox. Can we kill one zombie? Nope. Well, that sucks. I'm taking a pillow. That'll help with our comfort. Okay, hang on. How do I get to that fucking window to get the sheet? I don't. Okay. Oh, I should fill those with water. Alright, back out the way we came. Holy fuck. I mean, I feel like we might just have to run through and lose him in the woods. Alright, this guy's on his own. Alright, that'll get us some rags to work with. I mean, I want that gnome, guys. That's the bait shop, right? Gnome's got me into trouble last night. I know. That's why I want it. No, I know. We're coming back for that gnome, though. I feel like we got to cut through here. Somewhere. There's like a small gap between these two houses where there aren't a ton of them. We've got a digital watch, a frying pan, and a sling sheet and some dirty rags we can wash in the river. It's not as good as having a pot right off the bat, but it's a little better than nothing. That's way too many zombies. You have a skillet. Can't imagine how many days it'll take to clear space around a house over here. All of it. All of the days. Okay. That's not good. Alright. It is time to just make a move. These were the two houses we dipped down into last time we were out here. Start foraging. Oh, there are 2 zombies there. Alright, let's make sure we're like reasonably clear up here. Okay, search mode. Perfect. I don't need a skull. No, thank you. Oh, we're already overweight. Right, because we have to work that off. Oof. Not a fan of of small carry weight. Oh, those are poisonous. Okay. So we know what's up. We can eat berries and stuff because we got the wilderness knowledge. All right, I'm starting to get this. But once you get someplace safe, you can start doing push-ups. Yeah. I miss our garbage bag. I mean, this clearing over here looks like a good place to live. Is this where we live? Was this where we set up last time? I feel like this is a good spot. Let's dump some stuff over here. Wait, why can't I wash the dirty rags? Why can't I wash the dirty rags? Base inventory? There we go. Oh, come on, game. There we go. I do like Dexterous. Being able to loot that quick is pretty friggin' awesome. I mean, this isn't going to go any worse if we put that on the ground. Let's just eat the sugar. Place the radio. That radio is probably eating up a lot of our, yeah, radio is eating up a lot of our weight. Can I just put these on the ground? Sure. All right, we don't have a lot of weight right now. All right. Okay, there's a big rock, so that's basically where we're going to be crafting. Probably, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so what we need stones to make a fire. There's a lot of blood over here for no reason. I like there for some reason. I don't know why. Wait. All right. Give me a second. Sure, it was something I could get down on day one once I was somewhere safe. Spam push-ups to strength 1 on the first day. It has been a while since I did it. Don't we have strength 1 because of one of the other things we took? Yeah, we have strength 1. I love how we have light-footed and sneaking like almost 3 already. Because firemen, yeah. So we've got the flint. So we need to be able to get the pieces. What am I doing? I mean, I'm just going to put things on the ground. Like, what does it matter? We'll put the tree branches and stuff. Anything wood we'll put in here. You know what? We're going to put these 3 water glasses in here because that gets us back a lot of weight. I don't want poppies. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so we have what we need to make a crude stone axe. Just got to go grab a tree branch out of the thing and go to a large rock. Oh, wait, and we also want to make... That consumes that, doesn't it? Large branch or a log. Sit on the ground while you craft. You're getting a better hang of checking the alternate requirements for crafting. Thank you. I mean, you guys are helping me a lot. I also like this interface that you suggested, this neat UI or whatever it is. This is fucking awesome. Okay, yeah, okay, so... I don't actually need the can opener on me. So we've got the axe, we've got the thing to make make fire with. Fishing hook. That's what we need to figure out. Makeshift fishing rod. Wooden rod. Bone fishing hook. Improvised whetstone. Sharp flint. Sharp bone fragment. Sharpened bone. Flint saw. Sharp flint. Improvised whetstone. Bone pieces. So does that skull that we found count as bone pieces? And that's 2 stones. So we should make an improvised whetstone regardless of what we do here. You know what, let's just grab a few of them because we're going to need stones to do things. $6.65 XP. Yeah, it's cool that it shows you the XP. Stone hammer, you can smash the skull into bone pieces. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so if we grab a tree branch, we can make the hammer. See, this feels more like a survival game. Oh, right. I put the flint into the hatchet. So let's put the tree branch on the floor right here. Stones can go on the ground. Twigs can go in the fireplace, and we need to forage up another piece of flint. Now that you start with napping, once you have 2 sharp flint flakes, you can nap one of them into a stone knife and use the other with rags to wrap a handle onto it. The crude stone knife lasts longer than the sharp flint flake. Okay. Okay, cool. I just thought about how bad the helicopter event's going to be. Ooh, animal bone. What are we looking for? Flint? And we know they're not poisonous because we have wilderness knowledge, right? I mean, I know I'm walking far, but it's not like we have anything else to do. Gotta love those wild cows. Because it's forest. The way zombies are zoned is they appear more likely where there's housing. So, like, if it's the spot in town where it would be busy, there are more zombies there than if it's out in the wilderness. So going out into the wilderness, you're going to be least likely to find zombies. Oh, poisonous berries. Zombies don't like to go camping, I guess. I don't like camping either. All right, we drank our empty glass of water. Can you put a glass into a campfire to untaint the water? Or am I going to end up melting the glass or the can? I would guess you could, right? Can. Because I think I have 2 empty cans, an empty mug, and an empty glass that I picked up. Someone put Their taint in his water. Yes. What's up, Dan? Guys, go give Dan a follow. Dan is an awesome guy, and one day the homeless people will stop cutting the fiber. Or no, not the homeless people. The construction workers. Say, must be put in microwave, and it won't melt stuff. I think, at least. Okay. I mean, if it does, what a way to go. Let's, melt a glass. Going good. We're dialing in how we play wilderness characters. Yeah, Saturday's good. We did a lot of good building in Minecraft. We did like 7 hours of Minecraft, and now we're, please be a flint. Ooh, bones. Okay, we can smash those. I think we start walking back, I suppose. We're doing wilderness survival, Zomboid, Dan. We gotta live off the land until we're strong enough to go kill zombies and clear out the area. A plastic cup, do we get NAFTA? Oh god, yeah, let's make NAFTA. Then we could do an airlock. Everybody knows zombies can't survive in a vacuum. Wait, didn't we get to 3 deaths? Did the death trigger not work? Or am I crazy? Did we only die twice? Maybe it was too... It might have been too close. Okay, there we go. Yeah. We put a cooldown timer on it and I died too fast. No, don't need a stone that badly. We are massively overweight. Where is our camp? Alright. Broken branch can just go on the ground here. Ooh, a worm. I mean, it's probably too high when I start a brand new challenge and I'm going to die every like 3 to 5 minutes. But once I start to get half a hang of it... Ooh, plastic bag. Remember that homeless thing where we lived out of a garbage bag? This is going to be a slightly smaller iteration of that. Man, we went for a long-ass fucking walk. There, in case 2 mods both try. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we could set it to literally be like 1 minute, theoretically. I mean, I don't think I can lose a game, build a character, and die inside of 1 minute. I mean, that is a heck of a challenge, but... Oh, foraging went up again. Snail. Sentry note. Thank you, Aya. You're amazing. Blue was singing your praises earlier, too, for setting up the death counter command. mean, I could die that fast if I tried, but I'm trying to live. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there are the twigs we dropped, which I don't care about grabbing at the moment. I mean, the thing is we've got the axe, so if we really... Ooh, what are you? Leeks? We've got the axe, and we're a lumberjack, so we can theoretically chop down trees if we need to. He's a lumberjack and he's doing just fine. I mean, I figure a lumberjack is a good start for a wilderness build, right? Just chopping trees. I figured since we're going to be making a crude axe right off the bat to do things, and we're going to need to chop trees to make a house and everything else to live, like, lumberjack makes sense. Like, I like lumberjack already anyway, but this just, like, makes sense. All right, we'll pick up the twigs just to get them out of here and bring them up here. Where the hell is my campfire? How fucking far did I walk? I guess really far. Oh yeah, there's that branch we threw down. There's our campfire. And there, you know what? Marigolds. There we go. Plastic bag has 8. Put all the bugs and flowers and whatever else in here. Place the improvised whetstone there. Hemp dog's bane can go in there as well. Caterpillars, broccoli seeds, eat the berries, acorns. So we can use that. Sharp bone fragment. Instead of a flint saw, we use the sharp, and then the large bone fragment comes from bone pieces. Which we can get from, we can smash a skull that we pick. We have a skull, right? Oh no, we have bone. Smash bone. Large animal bone. Yes. And then we need a stone hammer. which we could also just use a stone. Okay, guys. Smashy, smashy. Let me take another quick restroom break. I do apologize for being human, but we've gone for 11 hours already. So let's do the things. I'll be right back. We'll start crafting. It's not like our character's going to be able to go to sleep anytime soon. Okay, we're back with the vroom vrooms included. Let's okay, what do we need to do? Okay, so we need to grab, quite literally need to grab a stone. Right? That'll allow us to smash the thing. Push-ups, yeah. Well, we need a couple of things. Holy crap. Okay, I keep trying to make a fishing hook, right? Oh God. Okay, so we go and smash the bone we have. Meat suit fueling? Do it, do it, do it. Okay, hang on a second. So... we need level 4 strength to do that. So push-ups, right? Just all of the push-ups, I suppose? Oh, that... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Damn it. I interrupted it, and now we're not doing it. Damn it. Wait, we'll just use the axe instead of the frying pan. We'll put the frying pan down. Focus, Nether. Focus. Noisemaker, okay. Right, so it's just, we just have to find flint. That is our entire existence right now, is find flint. Like, and we're not sleepy yet, so it doesn't even matter. So we just do push-ups to gain strength, and since it doesn't put muscle strain on our legs, we walk around and forage. Forage, push-ups, forage, push-ups, forage, push-ups, until we get the strength to smash bone. And when we can smash bone, we make the stuff we need for a fishing hook, and then take all of the random junk that we're... Oh, there's what we need. Right? Okay. What was I doing? Carve a wooden rod. Why were we doing this? We need twine. How do we make twine? Oh, we have the ability to make twine. So if we carve a wooden rod... I mean, we could also theoretically chop down trees to try to get saplings to carve into spears and the branches and stuff that we need so we can work on getting our carving up in general. Do we not... Oh, I was like, do we not have cat eyes? Like, no, we have cat eyes. It's just we're in search mode still. All right, can we cook these things? I guess let's try to turn the fire on. Come on. All right, so tree branch broke. Well, I broke that, so that was a terrible idea. Okay, see, I was trying to cook the food we took. We took frozen food, and it's no longer frozen, but it's still viable to cook, so... Six per push-up is what it is, it looks like right now. Oh, wait. Oh, we need to eat. I mean, let's just eat the garlic. Oh, Tachyon wants in. Hi, sweetness. Good boy. I'm glad we found a system that works. You know to meow to come in. And now you're not just angry all the time. Look, it's your brother. He wants to say hi to you. I love this cat. He's so beautiful. I love my boys so much. Literally come home every day like, I get to see my cats. I love them. They're so amazing. You guys are so amazing. I'm sorry the cat cam is acting weird. Oh, it works. There's Lux. Okay. I'm not even sure what we're supposed to be doing, quite honestly. This is just such a weird... Okay, small handle. We made a wooden rod. I don't know where it is. Flint saw can be made with a stone, twine, tree branch. Twine can be made with a wooden rod, hemp dogbane, and sharp flint flake. Okay. Oh, it goes so deep, and then I'm just like, wait, what were we actually trying to make? I think that's the hardest part about this is the ADHD. I'm literally like, okay, I want to make this thing. And then I click 3 or 4 things deep, and I'm like, wait, what was I trying to make? Crude knife. Stone blade. Napping. So a stone and a flint makes us a stone blade. Okay. So we could do that. And then a small handle. Flint and a medium handle, but the medium handle could also be a broken stick, broken electric guitar, broken acoustic guitar, broken garden tool, broken... I love how it's all the musical instruments. Or you could do the wooden rod. Okay, so we're trying to get a small handle. So wooden rod can be made with a flint saw. The flint saw is made out of a tree branch, twine, and a stone. Fuck, man. I could have sworn we had a rod. Did we not make a wooden rod? Eating bugs. Right. Can't cook anything because don't have tree branches. Fucked up my axe because, of course I did, because I tried to chop a tree. I was like, well, let's just chop a tree. Well, you can't chop a tree, Nether. You're not strong enough to really do that without fucking causing problems. Always break fast, just got to make more. Yeah. We're trying, Barrington. How you doing? This is one of the more complex builds I've done, and everybody helped me get something that makes sense. And it is working. Prone to illness, slow healer, slow metabolism, Sunday driver, expert for lumberjack, cat eyes, dexterous, light eater, low thirst, angler, wilderness knowledge, puny, out of shape, and high weight. So, just gonna hang out here and do push-ups and sleep on the ground. You're all right, very tired. Was up all night playing Warren's big server game. Oh, nice. How's that going? I died on our server last night. We got I got bitten through a broken window after having to relog a couple of times because of desync and bugs. And I was like, well, fuck this. So, we went and got guns, and we went and shot like hundreds of zombies, and then found weapons and stabbed them until we were just completely hobbling around and bleeding, and then they eventually took us down. Calm now? He's playing on that server, right? It's not just, very tired. Because I think I saw him playing on that server. Like, doing some stuff. I keep forgetting you can fast forward time. How long till we can exercise again, goddammit? All right, I guess we just forage. 4 different factions in 4 different areas. Oh, cool. So does everybody fight with each other and do PvP? Can't sleep yet, Carrie. Not tired enough to sleep on the ground. Okay, so we literally have to forage to find a tree branch so that we could start a fire. Like, that's the level we're on. No, we are isolated and not to interact with each other. We each have our own targets. Our group is to clear Muldra, then March Ridge, then half the region. Oh, okay. So like cooperative, but in factions. Gotcha. Yeah, our server is just like cooperative chaos. Is more or less what it is. Like we even have PvP turned off entirely, but we all help each other. My character lived over a month, which is the longest standing character, and like I said, I died for the first time on the server last night, which was a whole thing. Oh, we can do push-ups. Poisonous mushrooms, no thank you. Ridiculously tired. Can we sit on the ground? Can we sleep on the ground in the rain then? This is the Noobs. Casuals led by Warren. I am Team 2. Team 3 have the most place to go, and Team 4 are the Sweats doing West Point, Louisville. Oh, okay. Oh boy, it's foggy. Man, our person is going to be unhappy. Ooh, berries. See, us, I myself am Aussie, so I started at 2 a.m. for me. Oh, wow. Mostly U.S. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so. Okay, so if we gain one more level in strength, puny is gone and we're weak instead of puny. For the first time to make the short and long blunt stone maces. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've learned a little bit of everything, and I felt like, well, I've learned just enough to fuck around, so we're on 16x. There's an ungodly amount of zombies, so the first thing we did was grab whatever little was in our starting house before the zombies smashed through the wall, and just walked right outside into the wilderness, up to the river. I really need to find. Oh yeah, that's right. I could just pick branches off the ground, can't I? My character does not regain their exhaustion. Tree branch. There we go. Let's try lighting the fire. Come on, you can do it. Okay, cool. Just eat some bacon. It's the food we took from our starter house. The mug and water glass and water mug Yeah, the water in a glass and the water in the mug don't seem to be getting untainted. I think you have to have it in like a can or something like that. Okay, so hold on. Empty that. Transfer liquid to the empty mug. And then empty. Transfer liquid. The empty glass. Tin can, transfer liquid. The empty glass. And now fill those two things. You, tainted can, tainted can. Oh shit, we're burning this. Okay, so that works. So we've got cans that we can cook water in, and then we can transfer it to other containers like the glass and the mug. So any of this, caterpillar. Man, it takes forever to cook on a fire. Okay, I'm gonna put out the fire now. Can the marigolds be burned? Let's check that out. Are the poppies? No, I can't destroy the poppies. I just want to do that so that they stop popping up as we're doing this. Alright, I know this is very slow paced, but I'm enjoying this. Like, it feels like a solid challenge. It's literally like collect everything. Rocks, twigs, whatever you can get your grubby hands on. Reading the stream title right. Is this your first playthrough and you're doing 16 times the normal? No, this is my first 16 times. I've been playing for about 130 hours total, but this is my first 16 times. It's going to take the game slow. I find it lets you plan things. How you doing, Kahako? It's been a little while. No, we have a server and everything if you want to come play. My server character died last night, so... Thank you for the follow, Quiet. Appreciate that. I guess I know what I'm doing. I learned a lot playing on the server with other people. Basically, I got the game and like 5 minutes later we were creating a server for everybody. And my character... 3 other servers? Yeah, fair. My character finally died last night because I had to log a bunch of times for glitches and stuff like that, and I came back in and I was like, I was just sitting in my car thinking I was safe, and the window, I had accidentally shot out the window earlier, so I wasn't safe. And I got bitten and decided to just go on a shooting spree, so ran up the main road close to Louisville. Yeah, survived for like, I forget, it was like 1 month and a few days type of thing. Alright, let's all eat all the cooked bugs. The longest survival so far has been a week, so you're doing better than me. How long have you been playing the game? I've been playing it for a few weeks now. I have 148 hours, essentially. 147.9 hours. I'm just over here literally like, let me just grab everything. I played for a bit a few years ago, but this is one of the few games I prefer to play with people, so I've been waiting for Build 42 multiplayer. Ah, gotcha. I like it both ways. Pretend I didn't say that. No, I like it with other people, and I like it solo. It's fun in different ways. Solo, I feel like challenge runs. Multiplayer, I feel like it's fun to just help each other out type of thing. What up, Leofar? Kahako's been coming here. God, was the first time you came in, Kahako, for Alice Madness Returns? I know you were here for that, but was that the first time? No, you came in for Ani, right? Yeah, I've got like over 2,000 in Ani now, but I haven't played in a little while because I'm taking a bit of a break. Yeah, a lot of people came in for Ani. I'm not done with Ani, but I'm not in an Ani mood lately. It like, I kept coming up with run ideas and I liked the idea for the run, but then I'd start playing and I'm like, I don't want to work this hard to get to the thing. You know, it's like, I loved the idea of our last run. It was like start on a radioactive asteroid and build all sorts of rocket modules, like build max number of rocket modules, melt the interior of each, set them up as like independent nodules of accommodations and work areas, like build ranches inside of rockets. Basically, you know, a TARDIS playthrough. The inside of the map is larger than the outside of the map. I was like, this is really cool. And then I realized how much time and effort and work would go into it. And it was like, I don't think I care. And the one before that, we did the prehistoric one with the goal of turning the entire map into a steam room. And then it came time to, like, we did all the things. We got it all set up. And we were starting to do the conversion. And I was like, this is going to take months and months of just... I was like, we did it already. It's just not technically done type of thing, if that makes any sense. You're not done with Ani, but you're not done with Ani either. Yeah, something like that. It's good to wait for new content for Ani. Ani is best enjoyed when you have to learn new stuff. Yeah, agreed. I'm literally out here collecting firewood. Just foraging and collecting like wood that's been thrown on the floor. Okay, now it's late again. Wow, it's dark when you're foraging at night. I guess just like let's just go pick things out of the ground that we can see that we can pick out of the ground. Health has been lately another if you feel comfortable. I've been pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Slothful. I appreciate that. Last surgery was about 2 years ago. I've been eating healthier. I lost 40 pounds, but then gained 10 back. So want to lose more weight. I was really good for most of the week, and then I ate a little too much the other night. So up and down the same amount this week. We'll get there. One way or the other eventually. How you doing, Slothful? What brings you in? You like watching masochists bang their head against the wall? Because that's what we're doing. It's a spiral, not a line. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about it. Like, having lost a bunch of weight on purpose, I know how to do it, and I know what it takes mentally. And I have goals. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing what feels right any given day, basically. Only on Saturday nights? Fair. Very fair. We're doing this because I lost my multiplayer character last night. I really do need to create a new multiplayer character and go and, like, make sure my generator's okay. Oh, God. Is anybody on the multiplayer server right now? Will somebody go and make sure that my generator doesn't explode? How's our strength coming along? All right, we're almost like 2/3 of the way to the next strength level. GG. Yeah, that was a dumb death. Longest character I've had in this game, hands down, and it was a really dumb death. And now I'm doing stupidly hard things. So hey, there we go. I guess we could garden? Should we garden? We could probably carve a trowel and start putting down some crops. Leave your health up so you know when you scratch yourself, idiot. Ugh. Hey, it's 420. Smoke them if you got them. What am I doing? Not that. This is like how I grew up, basically. Just go get some rocks and some sticks. I grew up in the woods, Slothful, basically in a shack in the woods. We didn't do a whole lot of foraging, but our shack was not, like I say shack, and I mean shack. I literally showed on Google Maps some friends, and they're like, okay, yeah, I see the horse barn, but where's the house? I was like, no, that's the house. I lost a very good character once due to a blind spot when entering a bathroom after killing thousands of zombies. Ever since then, I developed the habit of banging on every door and yelling inside homes. Yep. I saw Francis John get that comment. Somebody commented like, hey, you should bang on doors before you go in. That way the zombies get attracted to the door. And I was like, oh, that's smart. While the creators of this game aren't even American, and yet they've somehow captured the U.S. South in the 90s perfectly. Did they actually like go there and like look around, or did they just do things? Not sure. Me neither. I figure this is like just drag every material we possibly can over to our... once we get an actual axe, we're going to clear all of this out. But just drag every possible material over here. And exercise whenever we can exercise. Can we exercise yet? No. And it's not light enough to go foraging reasonably well. Oh, our person needs to sit down for a second. Far too few guns and food on normal settings for the U.S. South. Oh my god. Right, Shane? God, we really are just going to, like, start clearing out this whole area, basically, at one point. The balance before historical accuracy. Yeah. This game is so realistic in some ways and so unrealistic in other ways. My favorite way to explain the game to people that have never played it before is the whole window thing. Like, I was explaining it, like, the detail level to a friend at work. And I was like, well, let me explain it this way. Like, you go up to window and press smash window. They punch it with their bare hands and start bleeding. You're like, okay, I got to hold something when I do it so I don't bleed. So you smash it with a crowbar or whatever other weapon you have. And you're like, okay, cool. Now let me climb through. And you cut your hands on the glass that you left because you didn't clear the glass out of the window. Okay, cool. So now I got to smash it with a weapon and clear the broken glass out. And you're like, okay, cool. I do that next time. You do it, and then you're like, fine, I can climb through without cutting my hands. And you jump through, and you're like, fuck, I'm not wearing shoes, and I just cut my feet because there's glass on the inside. It's like, that's just like so in my brain, like the quintessential Zomboid experience. It's just, you have to, like, I move my hand up, and then to the left, and then up again, and then like every little like. He was jokingly being like, what's next? Are they going to set it up so the scroll wheel breathes in and out? So like as you're walking around, you have to scroll in and scroll out in order to breathe. I was like, oh my God, don't give them ideas. Cheat medical by stepping bare feet on glass, then bandaging over and over. Yeah, I've heard people do that. Was that patched out? Don't give them ideas, right? Was that patched out in 42 or before that? Because I think Francis was doing that in his playthrough, but I might be wrong. In, out, in, out. Breathing not included, yeah. Oh wait, we can actually, yeah, okay, we're not totally effed now. I think there was a hoodie in the house we started in. Really should have grabbed that. Okay, good, mushrooms. Kitty WWE. Oh, Kahako, have you seen the little boy? I have 2 cats now. I found well, he's not so little anymore, but I found him up against a tree next to the road in front of my house. He is so cuddly and affectionate, but they're still trying to figure out who's in charge. Hi, Tachyon. What's up, buddy? I know he starts it. Do you want to sit with me? The CDs stopped by? CDS? CDS. I'm not... Why don't I know that abbreviation? Cat distribution. Yes, okay. I was like, wait, I know the answer. I know what this is. Debating getting a 3rd kitten before our 2 cats get too old. Yeah, I didn't realize how big Tack had gotten until I got another cat. I was like, oh, you're not a kitten anymore. I mean, I can't handle 3. If I got a larger place and they could like have more space to run. Like I have a house, but I have roommates, so we spend a lot of time in the room. I do let them out into the living room. And Tack I let out now whenever he wants to go out, even when I'm streaming, because he'll meow at the door to come back in. The other one, I'm still a little concerned he might like poop in the middle of the living room if he doesn't, because I don't think he knows to meow at the door, but maybe he does. He also likes to spend a lot of time with me, so a lot of times when I let Tack out into the living room, he'll just come and sit in my lap or take over my arms so I can't actually even play the games. How is my foraging skill this high up, but we're still not finding things? Twigs. Perfect. Game's like, here you go, have some twigs. Great, thanks. Foraging 5 without any books. Likes to wiggle the springy doorstep to get my attention. Oh my god. That's got to be so obnoxious. Alright, that's the alarm for meds. Where is the phone? Oh, there it is. Alright, meds time. Kahako, I got Prozac, and I feel so much better about life. They gave it to me for my PTSD, and I can actually function like a normal human being. Yes, I'm now officially on 4 different kinds of meds. Lamotrigine, which is generic for Lamictal. Guanfazine, which I don't know what that's generic for. Prozac, well, the generic version of Prozac, and the generic version of Strattera. I got my official diagnosis finally for my spicy brain: ADHD, PTSD, bipolar 2, and avoidant personality disorder. The last one was a little bit of a surprise to me, but kind of makes sense. Last one, I have a friend with that. I don't know. My therapist was like, how did they give you that diagnosis? Like, I feel like they should have known you for a lot longer before they gave you that diagnosis. And I was like, I don't know. I just went into the guy who does the diagnosis, and he did the diagnosis. Do I need clay for anything? All right, we're tired enough to sleep on the ground, so let's go back to our little campsite and sleep on the ground. This is such a different way of playing this. Minus PTSD, anxiety disorder, and suspected ADHD. It's too expensive to get the official diagnosis. Yeah. Luckily, my my insurance at the time covered the test. Oh, garlic. Nice. Hold on. Garlic can just go in here for now. Garlic seeds, they can go in here. Oh wow, I have other stuff in here. I should have cooked all of this stuff. Oh man. And depression? Yeah. So my psychiatrist was like, when I'm able to handle the insomnia. Yeah. I don't sleep a lot because I still stream full time, but I also work a full-time job, so at least 44 hours a week streaming and at least 37 hours a week working, and then on my day off on Sundays, I do all of my chores and do all of my editing and social media stuff. So tomorrow I have to fill out all my new health insurance paperwork, replace hard drives in my computer, do all of my laundry and vacuuming, and then edit shorts. I tried starting a new sandbox run, and I found this awesome farm in between Rosewood and Muldra that has all the animals except chickens. Oh, nice, Simple. Yeah, I've got a new 2 terabyte NVMe drive that I bought, and another 2 terabyte SATA solid state. I like your new run you have going. Thank you, Simple. Did you see how many zombies are in it? It's insane. Like, it's just a survival game now. It's just and guys, go follow Simple if you haven't already. I think we shouted her out earlier, but I'm going to do another shout out for her over here. Simple Square Sim. Very awesome person. We've been doing some co-streams. She's played on the server. You're too kind. No, you are. My runs, we took over the old West Town. I haven't even been there yet. I really want to go to the McCoy estate, but I've been playing on this. I took over the Phallus Lake gas station on our multiplayer server, and now I'm doing this run. I had a run that I had started on regular Apocalypse, and I was like, man, the server was doing double what Apocalypse has in zombies. Like, I don't think I can go back down to regular Apocalypse. So I'm like, so let's just go the other way and go to 16x. Like, why not? Oh, can we sleep on the ground? Sleep on the ground with pillow. Yes. And I'm hungry. Why not? Highest I had done is 8. You're nuts. What's that? I try. I mean, 8, 16, same thing, right? Let's see if we can light this fire again. It's like I already play RimWorld on 500%. Why not? Why not play Zomboid on 16x? I'm so glad I stole that pillow, by the way, guys. You need pillow in single player. Yeah. Is this how this always starts? Just like a pile of twigs and rocks and logs around a campfire? I also took a radio. I have a radio and a pillow. Really cool. I want to do so much in this game. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Acorn, caterpillar, centipede, cockroach. Leeks. Millipede, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Slug, snail. Worm. All of you things can go into the fire. Oh, you can go on the ground. Oh, you can't cook the mushrooms. Okay, fantastic. Wait, you can? Oh, burning. Okay, cool. Good soup. What's up, Devil? If we had a pot to make soup in, I'd be stoked. Welcome in, first-time chatter. I've got just shy of 150 hours in this game, and my longest character was the one on our multiplayer server, so I decided, fuck it. He died last night. Let's do 16 times. What could go wrong? God, I feel like it was like a couple weeks ago now, but I feel like it was just yesterday. I was like, how do you even move without dying in this game? No sprinters, no. I didn't go too insane. Okay. These stale ones, I'm just gonna chuck you over here. I don't need stale in my life. I don't want to get food poisoning. Do I leave the fire going? No. Is there anything else I need to put in the fire? Hi, Tachyon. You're beautiful. Look how beautiful you are. Where's the other? Why are you off camera? There's the other kitty. Caterpillar? Oh, was there a caterpillar I didn't cook yet? Yes, good call. We took Light Eater and Low Thirst, so we should be able to get by reasonably easy. And we're just basically spamming exercise and picking up every rock and twig we can from around us while foraging. Foraging skill is at 5 already. Simple. Okay, I'm going to put the fire out now. And just keep eating, right? I mean, what is the worst thing that can happen when your mood is bad? Like, does it make you worse at fighting, or does it like I don't even know what bad mood does to your character. What's the goal with foraging? I don't know. My goal in a nutshell is don't die. Make things take longer. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, realistically speaking. It takes me forever to get things done when I'm depressed. Slowed by 26.5%. Okay. That's fine. We'll just be unhappy for a long time. Okay, as long as it doesn't do something like make us commit suicide, that, you know, then I'm fine. I'm fine. We'll manage. It's like RimWorld. Everybody's pissed off, but are they going to a murderous rage? No? Then keep working. God, you got to eat a lot of bugs. Of course, Devil. All suggestions are welcome. This is not a game I care about spoilers in. We're trying to do challenge runs, so any and all help is welcome. We would love to. We're exercising. We can't go fishing till we can make a bow and hook, and we can't make a bow and hook till we can smash and sharpen bone. And we can't smash and sharpen bone until we get to level 4 strength. So we're doing push-ups till we get to level 4 strength. Spearfishing? I've never done spearfishing. I'm assuming we need a spear, right? We haven't found a single sapling yet on our foraging. Oh, time to do push-ups. So spearfishing is a thing. Okay. So we hope to find a sapling then. I don't want the marigolds. Stop finding the marigolds. I've got a nice big furry cat butt right here. This is my cat's butt. You're adorable, Tachyon. Oh, right, that whole bit where I need to wear this. Why do I just keep hearing random mooing? All right. Tree branches on the floor. Come on, sapling. Can I focus on that? What would get us saplings? Is that firewood? Slothful, what's going on? Ooh, I'll take a skull. More bones to smash. I guess that's why there was a mooing sound. There's a cow skull. Just back from the ads? Welcome back from the ads. I promise the boss will be easier to kill now that the ads are done. Why did I make that joke? Had to. God, I wind up sitting down to refresh just because they keep making horrible noises. Like I don't really care that we're like excessive exertion, can barely walk or swing weapons. That's fine. What I care about is ha hoo hoo he ha hoo. Seems they removed spearfishing in B42. Oh, cool. I sound like that naturally. Yeah, me too. I'll play game again, Uncle Nether. Yes, Squiddy. How you doing? We're doing an absurd challenge, so guys, go follow Squiddy. Squiddy's awesome. Squiddy, did you see the stuff I was building on the Minecraft server earlier? Oh boy, a cricket. I haven't seen you. You'll have to show me tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. In between replacing hard drives and getting health insurance and vacuuming and buying cat litter and editing shorts, I'll be around for sure. I fleshed out 2 of the spikes, so they actually look like spikes instead of like an outline now. Have you ever played this game with 16 times zombies, Squiddy? It was the best day I've had in so long. Today rocked. Oh, that's awesome. I love to hear that. Tell us about it. Let me get my popcorn. No, but seriously, what's up? Have you ever played modded Vintage Story? Another? I haven't played Vintage Story at all. Someone invited me, Muffin Savage invited me to play Vintage Story with them. She was like, Nether, come play Vintage Story with us. And I was like, and I jokingly was like, you know, there are still a few hours in the day that I sleep. I could just give that up and come play with you guys. And she was like, never mind, you're banned. Go to bed. Go the fuck to bed, Nether. I've heard Vintage Story is awesome. Played Vintage Story. I wasn't so much the time chiseling. Yeah, go to bed, basically. Why do we suck so hard? Okay, we're thirsty. Let's go back and get some of the water out of our campfire. Same, I gotta share some of the houses I've made. I'm chiseling. I like my build on Minecraft. Right now it's basically an insane nether portal, but it's going to be my front door because I'm going to have a multi-dimensional base. You go through the nether portal in the overworld to get into my base, which will be in the nether, and it's going to take oh god, it's going to take so many resources. Jeez, a level 5 foraging skill, and this is what we're doing. Is it because we have muscle strain and we're tired and stuff like that? I bet that's why, right? We've got all these insane debuffs like pain and we're out of breath. The person's like, I can't find things. I can't even think straight. There's just throbbing pain everywhere in my body. Read my messages. What did you say? 8-hour stream, then after I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time. Lord of the Rings for the first time? That's crazy. We had a tradition in my family because they always put out Lord of the Rings like at or on Christmas. And so the whole family, oh goddamn poison mushrooms, would go on Christmas to go see it. Did you watch the extended cut? Did you watch all of the movies? I mean, I feel like if you had an 8-hour stream, you probably didn't watch the extended cut of all of the movies because I'm pretty sure that's like a 12 or 16-hour experience. Extended cut for the first one. Okay, fair. Because it feels good. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I fell asleep and my phone died, so I missed lost the stream. Last remember, it was 3.5 hours into stream, and you were building in Minecraft. Yeah, we finished the first spike, then used Lightmatica so that we could build the second one. Barely started on the third one, and I was like, we've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm taking a dinner break and doing PZ, and we've been doing PZ ever since. We are currently on a playthrough where we've survived for 2 days and 10 hours out in the wilderness. All we do is forage and do push-ups. Alright, we're going to take damage, but I'm bringing back a tree branch. Stupid marigolds. Stale mushrooms, not interested. Wait, why are we thirsty? We have water in a mug. Stupid, stupid thing. It's on auto drink. Squiddy, it is stupid. Like, that's the reason I'm out here. You literally can't loot houses. Like, you spawn and you have to loot your first house in like 30 seconds or less because they start smashing through the windows, and you have to like run through a giant herd of them and lose them in the woods and then find a place where they're not spawning out near a river and set up a fire and just collect sticks and twigs until you become strong enough to go in and kill them. I mean, if you're bored, just start the game up and go and put it on 16 times. What you have to do is put on advanced. Yeah, it is. You go to advanced, set everything to insane. That's it's still insane. The ones that have numbers for the multiplier, put up to 4. 1x on first day. Hydrate. We can do that, David. I mean, it's 16 times. So it's like on Apocalypse, it's 0.65. So Apocalypse isn't even 1x. Apocalypse is 0.65x. And I'm playing on 16x, if that makes sense. So for every zombie you see in Apocalypse, I see like 28 or 29 zombies. I don't know. There's math there. Feel free to do it. So you've been having fun then? Oh yeah, having a great time. I had a couple of good starts, but with a bad build. So we finally have a good build, and we're doing what we can. Okay, water in a glass. Drink. Drink all of that. Crickets can go in here when you're done. I like this because when you get thrown in a normal game, there's just so much going on. What do I carry? What do I pick up? Blah blah. It's like this. It's difficult, but it's simple. You have twigs and stones. Make whatever you can make out of those twigs and stones, and then go from there. So it's like more gradual progression. Oh, you're glitched. That's why. It says there's water in the mug, but there's not actually water in the mug. Fuck you, game. Wild garlic. Okay, so we should probably... Oh, we can sleep on the ground. Basically, it doesn't matter if the water and power goes out. We're never going to get back to civilization before all the water and power goes out. Can we do push-ups yet? Good. Our main goal right now is to do push-ups until we hit level 4 strength. We'll probably hit level 2 strength as soon as we do the next round of push-ups. So we forage and we do push-ups. Let's get to about 5 in the morning so it's actually light out. Sit on the ground while we do that. Okay, I know you have major muscle strains, but it's time for you to do push-ups for an hour. Yeah, absolutely. Did you see the hydrate redeem? I did, and I did it, David. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did it. Or was that like the second one? Did you do it like on the cooldown? I'll drink more water. It's fine. I mean, a few more hydrates and I'll have drank almost a gallon of water today. Doing something else. Another hydrate. Hey, I went and did something after I hit hydrate. Are you hydrated? I am hydrated. I am doubly hydrated. I'm so fucking hydrated. Oh my god. Dan wants me to wake up, apparently. Alright, let's just take a trip this way. There's really just not much of anything we can do other than, like, forage for food and do push-ups. That's, like, our whole life right now. Poisonous mushrooms. Perfect. Ooh, more flint. I'll take that. I can't see what's going on, so I looked away. Oh, yeah. It's pretty dark. It's going to get light again, and... Yay! Thank you for the following, Confused Tortilla. I like the name. That's pretty cool. I don't want twigs. Can I please have food or anything useful? Just give me anything useful, please. I think I've killed 2 zombies and I got a digital watch. Ooh, thistles? I mean, it's something. Bugs? I'll take bugs, I suppose. Pillbug? Cool. When I was a kid, I literally just used to go for walks in the woods. Just like, oh, I haven't been this way yet. Let me go this way. So literally I would just go and get lost in the woods. Because I knew that if I actually got lost, I could just walk in a straight line and eventually I'd get to a road. And it might be like an absurd hike to get home, but I would always eventually get home. Oh yeah, thank you. Welcome in, Confused. What brings you in today? Do you like watching suffering? I'm actually having a really good time. I like challenging things like this. Shit, I'm scared, so there is a zombie here. Been playing PJ and like to see the strats on tips to survive. Oh, okay. Well, I'm like a relatively new player. I just hit about 150 hours. I've been getting ooh, leather strips. I've been getting tips from everybody else who's in here. We've got some people in here with thousands of hours, but this is my first time trying 16x. I'm pretty confident on Apocalypse now. And we play a lot on our server. My server character died, so I was like, fuck it, let's try something stupid hard. The fact that there was one zombie there has me very worried. They ran you out of town. Yeah. Okay, we're getting too close to the zombies. Let's go the other direction. I mean, it is tempting to go kill a zombie or two, but we are, like, totally effed at the moment. Oh, and I didn't bring any water with me, of course. Mushrooms, hell yeah. My package from Japan showed up. You didn't! Are you fucking stoked? Let's go! 2 below 0. What's going on? We're doing unreasonably complicated things because why not? Not complicated, difficult. This is actually pretty simple and straightforward, but it is difficult. I changed my rule about selecting characters from rolling a random number to picking the first one that rolls with a mohawk. Although we picked the second one that rolls with a mohawk because the first one looked like a tool. His mohawk wasn't long enough. No baby hawks. Although mine is pretty short. I like my hawk the length it is. I mean, we're over a third of the way to foraging level 6. Leather strips. We'll just... Wait, what happened? 2Below0, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. I really appreciate that. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps. Monetary support's always appreciated, but never required. I just do things, and I appreciate everybody doing the things that they do. Oh, speaking of doing things, I'm taking off my birthday and the day after, which is January 21st and 22nd. I'll be doing a 24-hour birthday stream. We'll probably be playing a lot of different stuff. Minecraft, Zomboid, whatever other random stuff. Actually, I have a couple of games that I haven't tried yet. I have Stranded Alien Dawn and Medieval Dynasty, so maybe we'll tap into those for that stream. I don't know. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but we're going to do it for a long time and hang out. I got most sought after one, the dual IPS screen version, which are somewhat rare because of the way Nintendo did the screens. Birthday's January 17th? Yeah, well, happy early birthday. We'll have to raise a glass together. You aren't a Capricorn, so unsub going forward. No, Aquarius. Very first day of Aquarius. Okay, what do we have over here? All right. Let's grab twigs. Twigs can go in here, destroy all of the twigs. Curious, Greedy, yeah. Aquarius explains why you are so weird. Yep, totally. Stretch, we can do that, David. I'm with you. Oh. Pause when you're stretching, Nether. Oh, okay. Had to see you streaming, brother. Heading out for the night. Wanted to drop sub. Thank you so much, 2Below. You have an amazing night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the sub. Take care of yourself. Be well. All that jazz. Glow sticks. Let's go, glow sticks. Freaking love it. Okay, you, and you come into my inventory. Water in the can. Transfer liquid. Put your liquid in there. And then water in the can. Tin can. Transfer liquid. Okay, and then... Okay. And then we go over to the river. And we fill the tin cans. Oh, come on, river. The fuck is going on? Why can't I fill my glass? Okay. We're like in the water as much as possible. Maybe we need to not be in the water as much as possible. There we go. What's up, Hildune? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Don't click out far next. Oh, okay, next to my. I got you. I follow now. I see what's up. You go in there. You go in there, and we've got water in here. We don't need that many rags on us, and our weight is terrible. So you guys can go down there. Can we exercise yet? We can. So now we're just weak. Let's just eat some raw garlic. Question another. I'm very excited. I've got the upgrade I wanted, and I was surprised with the better screens. I'd say it was a great purchase. Hell yeah! What's up, buddy? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go to the living room? Up. What happened? Hang on. I'm releasing the beast. What happened? Tupelo gifted a sub to Nightsea and Matt King. Thank you so much, Tupelo. You subbed and you gifted subs. You rock. Big hugs. All the love. I hope you have an amazing night. Hell yeah. Maybe your next character is 0 for me. Okay. Okay. Will somebody send me a note? Hey Dan or Aya, will you send me a message to remind me to name my next character 0? I'm totally down for that. I can absolutely be bought. Just in a DM. At the fridge door, yeah. Okay. Oh, I suppose we could, like... I suppose we could try to grow some stuff, right? Can we make a trowel? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a trowel and let's plant some crops. At least we can level up our agriculture. Or above. All of the above. Yeah, I need 3 notes on every surface that I look at, and maybe I'll remember. Okay, now we have a trowel. Thank you, Dan. Let's start crops over here. Is Dan real? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. He might be an AI, but it's okay. We don't discriminate. Are any of us real? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're all in my imagination. What even is reality? It's a violent reaction to stimuli. Man, I keep trying to like shift click like in RimWorld. 2 more subs if we unplug Dan. No, I need Dan. He makes things make sense. Is the real life? Is this reality? Caught in a landslide. We dig, we plant, we dig some more. No escape from foraging. I mean, we're technically doing agriculture. I like this style of gameplay. I think this is kind of cool. Oh no, my headphone battery's running low. It can only do 12 hours. No! 12 hours? That's not enough time. I don't know what can grow. So let's grab the broccoli seeds, the leek seeds. I don't care about marigolds. Parsley, sage, thyme, not really worried about. And garlic, I guess we'll grab. Okay. I don't know what can actually grow this season, so we're just going to plant everything and hope some of it grows. I feel like I should know these things, but I don't. Nether, could you tell me how streaming has gone for you? I always see you on and curious if it has been fruitful and what your opinion on it is. It's getting better and better every day, every year. I mean, I've been streaming full time for 3 years now. The numbers continue to go up slowly but steadily. Been growing the community a lot. I've met a lot of really wonderful people, made tons of friends. There are a few people that have literally told me that they're alive because they found my community, and it made them realize that there was something worth living for. So I feel pretty good about it because I'm doing good work while doing what I love and enjoy. I've made a lot of progress, and I find that the longer you do it and the more you get involved with the communities, the faster it picks up, and just keep doing the thing with it. It's a very slow process. Occasionally someone lucks up. There's always the chance that you might be lucky, or maybe you know someone that helps you push past it. But share how much you think you make each year. It's okay if you can't. It's just a curious. I mean, I probably make between $200 and $400 a month, usually right around $200 to $250. But if you go back like 6 to 9 months, I was making like a couple of dollars a month. So it's not a lot of money. It does help with the groceries. It's just a culmination of everything. You just spend a lot of time in the community. Project Zomboid has been really good for the streams because it's a hot game right now with the Build 42 update. I don't know. I've also put out shorts every single day. We've had people coming in from TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, just being like, "Hey, I saw you on Instagram and thought I'd come and catch a stream." I don't know. I just do things. I'm not gonna try and. I'm just gonna eat some whatever here. We're not eating rotten ones. God bless you for your continued sake. I appreciate that. Another 2 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just do what I love to do. Word of mouth is very strong, and the more viewers and followers you get, the higher up you are in this algorithm, and the more people you see, you get more viewers. Yeah, it becomes self-compounding. Like Dan said, the more viewers you have, the more viewers you get. And I don't know, I've just been really fortunate to meet good people, and I've just kind of adopted a policy of like, we don't put up with shitty people. All of our people are chill, supportive, kind. We don't allow people to come in that bully or disrespect each other. And because of that, the people that come in want to stay because they're like, hey, I can be comfortable here. Ooh, push-ups. Speak for another, but I streamed for a while and did a lot of research into growth. I actually have to leave now. Thanks for being transparent. Happy New Year, brother. Wish you the best. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I'll talk about what's going on. Like I have no qualms with telling people what's up. Streaming is not like a get rich quick scheme, and you know, you just do the thing, and then one day you're doing the thing more. I also work a full-time day job that I don't get paid enough at, but you know. We sleep, we eat, we forage, we do push-ups. Oh, night terror. Yes, I did. I said thank you, I think. If not, 0. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the other 2. Thank you for being here. Now name the next 50 character 0. Just kidding. No. I got you on the next one. Whichever one it is. Potential robot man. Oh, that's why you were asking if Dan is real, because he's Dan the Dan bot. I'm dense sometimes. Freaking clankers taking over the world. Are we in Kenshi? Are we calling robots skeletons? We tolerate everything except skeletons here. Ooh, broccoli. I'm glad we picked Light Eater, because we're not getting a lot of food from foraging this time around. Cybernetic organism, living tissue over metal endoskeleton. Perfect. Make sure to tell Arnold I say hi. I don't need a tree branch. I need food. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Let's craft a spear. Get to the chopper! Alright, so that will bring our carving up a little bit. 5 experience. So out of it. I thought I could move your mouse cursor. Oh my god, Sloth. You're trying to play the game through my stream? I need it. I've never really played tons of like Fallout. Like I've seen little bits and pieces. I really like the lore. Like I went online and read about it. I've watched videos about the lore. I watched the show. Like I think Fallout is a really cool world. I just never actually played the games. The deadline is gone for it still going. We don't speak about 76. Dan's like, I don't need it that badly. has its ups. Ooh, flint nodule. Like major downs. Minor pros don't outweigh the major cons for me. I feel like for as high a foraging skill as we have, we should be finding stuff more frequently. This is a very different way to play this game. I mean, we might as well eat raw bugs. They already said they aren't even going to start on Fallout 5 until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, so it's going to be years. Oh, God. I mean, I definitely want to play Elder Scrolls 6. After playing Skyrim, I'm like, you know what? This is pretty cool. Bethesda confirmed the Fallout 3 and FNF remakes are coming out soon. Fallout New Vegas. Okay, took me a second to figure out what that was. What, Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. Aren't they first-person shootery? There too, I think. I'm not a very big shooter fan, so I guess it depends on the other mechanics besides shooting. I mean, I don't know how to, maybe. It really depends. Was nice. Like, I'm not against playing in games that are first-person perspective or that have guns. It's just, if the main combat style is shooting guns, I'm not really into it. I mean, similar to Elder Scrolls, but if there wasn't any magic, if you had Elder Scrolls be the exact same game, but instead of swords and magic, you had guns, I wouldn't play it. You can use the VATS to skip the manual shooting. Yeah, that's pretty much Fallout. Yeah, so not really interested. How you explained it. Okay. You can use your fists. I mean, if I can't throw fireballs or like, I mean, even like an archer class, but I mean, archers are still not really my thing. Like, I mean, this game has guns, but it's not first-person guns. It's isometric. This feels almost more like a dungeon crawler when you're shooting. Oh. Let me get Tack inside. Hello, sweetness. Who's a good buddy? Ah. Oh, I love him. Hi, Lux. What are you doing? Your eye looks better, finally. You're so much happier when you get proper outside time. I had a mod that added spells and levitation and stuff. I mean, sounds pretty good to me. All right, we've got some berries. I don't want sticks. If the gun shoots out fireballs, I mean, not particularly. I don't know, like, the last shooter I really enjoyed was Doom 2. Oh, well, no, that's not true. GoldenEye 007, but I played exclusively proximity mines in the facility. So when I play a shooter, I always go with shotguns and grenades. If I'm doing a shooter and somehow it like isn't completely boring to me, I'm running some sort of shotgun grenade combo. And no one can afford a machine to play him. Truly hard. What's up, Tachyon? Oh, is it dinner time? Crap, I don't think I gave the babies dinner. Hang on a second. Where is your dinner? Oh, did we put it in the living room? Do you want to go out again? Is that what you want? Give me a second, guys. Got to feed the cats. Do you want to go out? No? Okay. Let me go get your bowl. I know you want dinner. You always want dinner. Okay, kitties are fed. Sorry for the late dinner, guys. I'm just fine. Ryzen. I heard the FPS on New Oblivion was not that great. My cat knows that metal click. Oh my god, did she heard it? Oh cool, we can do more push-ups. I know, physically too tired to do push-ups. Our character hates us. Why am I overweight so much? Oh, the muscle strain probably. And the sheet sling. Character could be dead. Fair. I mean, we're miserable, so I'm not going to worry about it. Some YouTuber had problems getting 50 FPS on 1080p. Not sure what his setup was. Welcome back, Zero. What happened? No, I'm not done with RimWorld. We're going to be getting back to our Sea Ice playthrough starting next week. We're going to start alternating RimWorld and Zomboid. I just, you know, new addiction comes in. You hit it hard. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday is going to be RimWorld. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is going to be Zomboid, except we're going to do long streams on Saturdays, so morning is going to be Minecraft on the server with the community. What seeds do we have? Did we wind up with any potato seeds, quote unquote? Bethesda might be waiting for people to have better hardware before they drop major titles. I'm not sure. Not some third-party remake. Oh, Bethesda. I really wanted We Happy Few to be good. RimWorld is good. Yeah, I love RimWorld. We're working on a Sea Ice iceberg challenge. No traps, no kill boxes, no pause. I've never done no pause before, but we did the hot potato event. I didn't like We Happy Few, Kahako. I didn't get very far before I was like, oh, it's just a broken Bethesda game. The concept was cool, but I couldn't do it. I felt the same way about Prey. I was like, I want to like this, but I don't. They always try to do these things that it's like, look at how different this game is. And it's like, yeah, but not in a good way, guys. Since the launch of new Elder Scrolls will be horrid reviews in Steam if people lack the machine to play it properly. RimWorld, also known as Grass Growing Simulator 2017. Dan doesn't like RimWorld. I swear we had seeds that were worthwhile. Parsley, sage, thyme. I mean, it doesn't... we should be able to grow these potatoes. Just chop them up, put them in the... boil them, mash them, put them in the stew. Cassie, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of stealth. Guys, go check out Cassie. Cassie plays everything. Cassie will play like a dozen games in one stream because she hits all the demos. It's been a long time. How are you, Cass? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? I got sucked into Zomboid. I've got like 150 hours, and I started playing like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Just been non-stop Zomboiding it. Heavy Few back when it came out, and I wasn't a huge fan. I found out later most people didn't like it. Yep, it's about how I feel about it. Oh, it doesn't have. It can be on this beach area. That's cool. I mean, we don't need... Oh, cool. We can do exercise again. I mean, is this better, Dan? Is this better than RimWorld? Working. Yeah. Cassie, I'm doing 37 hours a week at the day job and like 44 plus hours a week streaming. It's been a thing. Like the story of We Have a Few. Very weird with what's called when the narrator's telling it the way they thought it happened, but it didn't happen that way. Yeah, I liked a lot of the story elements, the narrator bit, but just the mechanics felt janky, and of course, like things were glitching into each other, like visually. It's just kind of just a Bethesda game. PC to RimWorld is like comparing mango to pineapple. So, sorry, I'm gonna not talk. I hate mango. Love pineapple. Hate mango. My point is, like, Dan's like, it's grass growing simulator. I'm like, we haven't really done anything for hours. I'm with Cassie on this one. Strictly based on... But that's what I mean, like, is this is more entertaining than RimWorld to you, Dan? I mean, I like both of them. I think they're both highly entertaining no matter what I'm doing. But, like, yes, that's amazing. You love ripe mango? I can't stand mango in any form. More for me. Yeah. You can have all of my mango, Kahako. We just need to get strength to level 4 and we could start fishing and not eating bugs. 100 times better than Zomboid. Zomboid is also an amazing game. You can have some mango confused tortilla. You know what everybody can have? Everybody can have cake. I have cake. That's what I give to the community. I can't wait to be able to put things in cabinets and shelves. I'm just scratching myself. Oh, it's just awesome. I mean, we might as well start eating the bugs, right? We're just going to get hungry eventually anyway. Have all my mango that I'd never eat. I feel like Zomboid can be a walking simulator at times. Yeah. It's definitely got its moments. I think you need to find a balance. Like, I've been watching Francis John's playthrough, and he got to a point where he's like, all right, I have to make a plan, and the plan has to include distractions, because otherwise the plan is boring and the distractions destroy the plan. So he's like, we're going to do half the episode building a road and the other half killing zombies over here. Then we're going to do half of the next episode building this and leveling this, and then the other half we're going to go kill zombies over here and loot this. So if you can, like, kind of split your time up in a way that makes it... Because there were a couple of streams where I was just at my base building walls. There was like 2 or 3 streams where it was just like building wall, building wall, building wall, building wall. Okay, got to go get more planks. Okay, got planks. Okay, building wall, and that's like, that was the whole stream for like 2 or 3 streams. So you got to do a little bit more. I went on my honeymoon and spent 4 hours on the beach building walls. Yes. They're not going to build themselves. Oh, you know what? I don't need to have 3 of these on me. That's weight that I don't need on me. Let's put 2 of those on the ground. The wooden trowel we don't need on us. That can go on the ground. Everything just goes on the ground. I don't care. I guess we should be foraging? Bannerlords? I have not. I'm not a big grand strategy type fan. I always think I'm going to be a grand strategy type person, and then I get bored 5 minutes into every one. The two games I've got on the backlog are Medieval Dynasty and Stranded Alien Dawn. I feel like there's a couple other ones. I might want to go back to Silksong when the DLC comes out as well. Here's someone who would enjoy them. Yeah, I always think I'm going to enjoy them, and I always get, like, bored. I don't know why. There's just something that, like, grand strategy games just don't click with me. Like, I see them, and I'm like, that looks like fun, and then I start trying to play them, and I'm like, I'm not having any fun. I'm going to go play RimWorld or Minecraft. So for me, it's more... I've watched you play both. I can't put my finger on it, but RimWorld is just so fucking boring to me. Something about this game keeps my attention. I mean, that's fair. I think this game... I mean, RimWorld has imminent danger, but you also don't really care about the pawns as much. Like, I feel like these characters in Zomboid you get more attached to, theoretically. I don't get attached to anything, because I'm a freaking sociopath when it comes to these games. I've got dancing cats around me. Ooh. Hey guys, do you want to go and get my berries out of the fridge? Danger of this game, RimWorld has a looming death. Yeah. Although, I've done some really ridiculous things in RimWorld. Hi, buddies. Alright, you're not on that camera anymore. What's up? Oh, buddies! Alright, hang on. We can get Desk Cat in here. This is Luxon. He is a sweet boy. Yeah, I feel like for you, Dan, you like the single character based games where it's like this is the story of the one character. Like it's RPG or Factory. It's like this one person is doing this thing. And so like maybe that's it. I don't know. I'm just speculating here out loud because, you know, I'm on stream and I've got to say something. And I can only tell you guys I'm doing a 24-hour birthday stream so many times before I get scared. Also, the cats are here. What are you? Lamb skull? I guess I'll take a skull. We're going to eventually need to smash these up, right? That's why we're trying to get to level 4. Our character is hopelessly depressed, always tired, and has constant muscle strain. Speaking of which, can we do push-ups yet? We can. Get some self-care done. My wife got it from me one year and loved it. Seriously, go get like a scalp massage. What I would like to get is a hand massage. Have you ever had a hand massage, Zero? Shit is so good. Especially as a gamer. Like someone that just gets in there and like works the meat of your hand and like stretches your fingers out properly. Oh God, games CK3 is freaking crazy when things go south and the amount of things you can do. Also, we also have to do I don't know. I feel like X4 doesn't translate well on stream, but I'd still want to do a playthrough of X4. Yeah. Go for a hand massage sometime, Zero. I've been trying to convince Nether to play Stellaris, but he won't. It's not that I won't. It's just that there's too many things to play. I mean, I guess I won't, but it's the same reason I won't play Medieval Dynasty even though it's installed on my computer. When? You guys start paying me enough to quit my day job, I'll start playing more games. I tried playing this game called Terra Invicta and kicked my ass. I gotta go back and put some more hours into it. I'm with Nether. What did I do? What are we talking about? What are you with me, Kahako? Are we robbing a grocery store? Crusader Kings 3? With what time? Yeah, exactly. You can sleep when you're dead. I mean, that's not what Muffin said. Muffin said I'm banned from her servers because I have to sleep. That's what the army used to tell me. That's one thing this robot has said. Oh, I don't need a branch. I'm reporting you for false information. Keep it up. How much more? 1960 of 3,000. I don't need twigs. Right, I forgot to put this back on. I mean, I guess we can plant lemongrass. Where is that trowel? I don't know why, but I don't want to put it there. Man, Dan bought nothing. Dan's one of my mods. I'm immune from getting banned. Ha ha ha. On-screen celebration. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. I don't. It doesn't even show up on my screen when you guys do the on-screen stuff, so I hope it's working for you. Either way, I appreciate it. Oh my god. What up, Vintage? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Guys, Vintage also streams some Project Zomboid and other games, so, wait, where's your shout-out? Is my shout-out thing broken? Tenji, it does show up on your screen. I think there's a way to make it show up. Hi, sweet boy. The best streamer 20. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. You rock. Thank you very much. You're so generous. Hi, sweetness. You too? There's the shout out for Vintage. It's a little delayed. Please don't play with my earbuds, sir. I'm losing it over here. Oh, time for push-ups. Alright, couldn't do too many push-ups. That's my pen, sir. Stop it! Go charge mine. Charge what? What are we charging? Headphones? God, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Wait, did you do another... Oh, charge your earbuds? Yeah. Did you do another on-screen celebration, Zero? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm being attacked at both ends by felines. Stop it! Stop it! Come here! Come here. Two's just celebrating, having a party over here. Say thank you to 2 Below Zero for the party. Keeps going with the beard stroke, the snake, I don't know what the snake's called. I feel like a bad streamer. Here, go play with your brother. How is our strength coming along? Oh my god. Oh, stop spamming the bit. You can spam bits all day long. I'm not going to stop you. I appreciate it. Hey, stop screaming, sir. Man, can we get to 4 strength before... I mean, it's going to be a long freaking grind to 4 strength. Dan's on it. Attack! Do you want to go to the living room again, sir? Living room? Appa? There you go, bud. I have one cat that's obsessed with food and another cat that's obsessed with freedom. Lux doesn't care. He's like, out. Who cares about out? Let's get snacks. Tack's like, I don't give a shit about the food, man. Just let me go roam. It's so weird. I guess we should be foraging. You've died a lot less than I was thinking you would. Congrats. Thank you, Vintage. Oh, more celebrations. Party time, party time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Vintage, it just took us a couple of times to dial in our build, and then we just ran to the wilderness. And now we just live out here next to a campfire, sleeping on the ground. Pikachu! I like Pikachu. That's a good on-screen celebration. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna kill us, isn't it? Gifting another tier sub, Mike Tomokomoshi. Thank you, Zero. Zero is on top of the support game tonight. I appreciate you. Is this all because I told you about what I do with streaming? I just like to make people happy. I mean, the gun event should bring zombies, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Or is it just that I'm far enough away that they didn't hear it? What exactly am I doing? I'm doing push-ups to get strength up to 4 so that I can smash bones to make a bone hook to go fishing. And meanwhile, I'm foraging for food. I don't know how I have negative water in the cup. It's dumb. Also, I'm planting whatever seeds we find. I don't really know how to make progress at the moment other than trying to get to fishing for sustainable food. Oh yeah, I'm really bad at this game. I've got like 150 hours. I've never played on this type of difficulty. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Treasure train incoming? That was Vroom Vrooms. Seeds of chaos. Chaos. It's fucking terrifying in this game. What's terrifying? I have no idea what's going on. What am I supposed to be doing? Live close enough to an airport. I mean, any suggestion on what I should be doing is appreciated. I mean, we're trying to get to a crude knife as well. Oh God, what the fuck do we need for a stone blade? Small handle. What did we need for a small handle? I can't remember. Why is this interface not working? Oh, like that. Can't carve it from... Okay, broken stick, broken electric. Train just support him. How did the train happen? The train happens when people donate or sub a certain amount. I don't know what the amount is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Small handle. You need a small handle and a stone blade. How do I get to the stone blade? Okay, hang on. Okay, so stone and flint nodule. Okay, I got this. I got this. You go here. You go here. We go over to the rock as a crafting area. What happened? Gifting another sub. Thank you so much, Tupelo. You are awesome. Stone blade. Okay. Napping that. Right. I really should move resources over next to this rock. Any, like, crafting-based I should do that. We'll do that. Okay, so we have the blade. Small handle. Holy Christ. Didn't we have the ability? Okay, so we have to make a wooden rod. Flint saw. Fuck me, dude. Fuck, dude. Okay, I have leather strips. Okay. Yeah, I have to move, like, all of these resources over next to this thing. Fuck, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, assemble crude knife. Small handle. So I can carve 4 small handles. Let's just fucking do it. Oh, there are mods. It's all the mods that Zig listed in Project Zomboid. I didn't set that command up, I'm sorry. Handled. God, I have to use the restroom again, but we're in the middle of making handles. Yeah, as provided we can feed ourselves, I'm just going to start moving all of the craftable stuff next to this stone. Because this is where we're making things. It's the only work surface we have. Okay. Assemble crude knife. I've basically just been trying to stay alive. Like, we don't forage enough food fast enough. Like, I have to forage all day long, and then when I've got enough food to feed myself so I'm not starving anymore, I have to go and I have to do push-ups. All great civilization started with a good stick and a stone. Yeah, absolutely. Alright guys, I have to pee again. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay, we have a stone knife attached to the belt left. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess let's bring the other materials over here. Oh, I'm hungry. What can I eat? Eat a quarter of a mushroom. Alright, the cats are nowhere to be seen. We'll turn that off. Okay, oh, we have garlic to eat too. God, what do I grab? Stone. Large branches. Rags. More stones. Tree branches. Let's just overweight the shit out of ourselves and just move all of this stuff over there. Because we gotta... all of this stuff is the things we're gonna be processing into tools and shit. And the only place we have a building surface is on these big rocks. So we're just gonna dump all of our building stuff right next to this big rock. So I don't have to think and bring stuff back and forth. Also, it's probably time to do exercise again. Yep. I was about to say you should make a log table. I don't know if I know how to do that yet. Oh, I can't exercise yet. Yeah, let's get organized. That's what we're doing. We have enough food. Well, we'll pretend we have enough food to get organized. It's just rags and logs? Okay. I'm just being I was just being dumb. Like, all of this stuff should have been next to this. I keep trying to figure out what I can make and what I can't make, and it's like, well, dude, easy enough. Just put all of the materials where you're working, and then they will appear in the list. Yeah, Mr. Mustachio, I'm trying over here. I'm learning gradually. And I go like, thank you. I feel like you started after me and you know more than I do about this game. It's all you've been playing. Yeah, that's true. I have played a couple of other things. Okay, you know I like to fail and start from scratch till I perfect my craft. Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm happy about it. Rotten mushrooms. I guess we'll eat some of this. You're beautiful, Lux. I think that's everything we have that's a craftable. All right. I think we got to make a crude stone axe. And then a crude stone, and then make a stone hammer. Oh, we can smash skulls now. God, I've been so bad at this. Hey, sweetheart. What are you doing? I see the plan that's cooking in your head. Don't do it. It just feels so difficult to, like, even stay alive. What's going on? Okay, there. Like, just getting enough water and food. Like, I keep foraging for stuff to make it work. Like, we're going to have to be able to start the fire again just to be able to drink the water that we're getting out of the lake. Sounds like real life. Yeah. So we basically do this till the muscle strain goes away. Then we do push-ups. Then we do some of this. And then we're out of things to craft, we forage. Or if we're out of food, we forage. What up, Animuru? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Does anybody want cake? We'll give you guys some cake. Here's some cake, guys. I mean, usually I stop in about 20 minutes, but I might go a little longer just to, like, get a few things done. I got a lot to do tomorrow, but I really, really want to make some sort of progress here. Okay, so there's a stone hammer. Let's not waste the stone hammer smashing stuff. Waiting for a friend to play Arc Raiders. Nice. It's not my style of game, but everybody really loves it. So I'm glad people are enjoying having fun with that game. I mean, any game, really. I'm just glad people are enjoying their lives. Animal teeth and bone pieces. Okay. But I'm not playing it without my friends. Yeah, I find a lot of games where there's like I don't like to play League. I don't play League of Legends anymore, but when I did, I didn't like playing it solo. I liked playing it when we had a group of people playing it. Like, there are certain games that are like that. They're just better with friends. I think Kahako was saying that she prefers this game with friends. I can go either way on this game. I do like both. I like friends and I like single player. That's why we have a server and I have a solo world. I don't even know what a stone awl does. What'd you miss? We're in a world that has an obscene number of zombies, so we ran away and we're living in the woods, smashing bones and collecting logs and setting fires to cook bugs on. We're hoping to one day be able to go fishing. That is like our big exciting thing. Our axes are so bad that chopping trees is annoying. We might actually get to start doing that soon here. Yeah, this is a thing. I should probably eat food. Haven't learned this recipe yet. So how do I learn that recipe? Hang on. Is it only reading, or can you learn it by getting levels in carving? Tell you right now, I've never sharpened a bone, but I could figure out how to sharpen a bone with enough time sitting out in the woods. Probably wouldn't even take me that long. DIY trait can also research it somehow. I don't have the DIY trait. Tainted. Okay. We can drink from the lake in theory. Just like once or twice. Like, this is literally a problem. Like, we can't even reliably start fires. This might break the tree branch. If we get lucky, a fire will start and we'll be able to purify water. Okay, cool. Okay, now let's transfer liquid. Looking online, unless you have the wilderness trait or DIY, you have to find. I have wilderness. I have the wilderness trait. We realized early on, like, we had to get that. Fire! Right, Leofar? We've made fire. The problem is we can't keep that fire going, and every time we break a stick, it's, Oh, we can do push-ups. Uh, 1,800 of 6,000 to get to strength level 3. Sorry, I've been away for a bit. Are you trying to figure out how to make small handles? No, I already did that. We have a bone knife. We have a spear. We're cooking water in tin cans. We're eating garlic and bugs. We have a potato. We should probably eat that potato before it goes off. We have a hammer. How you doing, Zig? Oh, okay. What's the thing you're running into an issue with currently, then? Staying alive? I don't know, honestly. We're theoretically trying to get to fishing. I think we're going to start trying to chop trees, in theory. Because we haven't... We already broke an axe, but I'm realizing you get the flint back, so we could chop at the tree... Axe breaks, we make new axe with the flint that drops, and rinse and repeat till we chop the tree down. Then we have materials, right? Meanwhile, we just keep exercising. Sometimes the flint breaks. Okay, fair. And I moved all of my crafting materials over next to the rock. The problem is we have to get to strength level 4, I think, in order to craft the things necessary to make the bone hook. That's why we're doing push-ups, I think. Okay, so... Makeshift fishing rod. We have leather strips because we... Oh, wait. We need to make twine. Twine is made. Wooden rod and hemp. We have hemp. I can get it out of the bag. We have the stone knife. Wooden rod. Or tree branch, which we could just grab those somewhere around here. Which is why we would chop trees, is because we need the tree branch. Oh, we gotta sit or lay down. The dogbane hemp is in the bag, along with a bunch of random other garbage. Alright, we're going to put out the fire, because we don't have an infinite amount of fuel. I mean, we theoretically do, but... Now, we've already whacked on this tree a little. Yeah, the hook can be a bit tricky. I didn't realize beforehand that smashing bones was strength-based. Yeah. I mean, we have bone pieces, but... Okay, awesome. Built up in fitness in my experience. Yeah. No, I'm very happy with the way this is going. Actually, twigs and wood splinters should probably just get made into fire stuff. Oh, scratched myself. And we should have rags here, so there you go. Alright, what can we craft now? Alright, what are we trying to accomplish? Fishing rod. Wooden rod. Okay, we don't have enough light, basically. I mean, we're almost a halfway regularity with push-ups. Strength is... I'm headed off to bed. Have a good one. All right, Kahako. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. You have an amazing night's sleep, and I'll see you whenever you pop back in again. Ridiculously tired. All right, so we can go and sleep. I'd like to start ripping out these bushes and stuff, too. I'm so glad I stole a pillow. I had my first night terror Zig. I've never seen that before. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I woke up and I was like panicked and I was like, oh shit, are there zombies nearby? And I was like, oh wait, we just woke up. That's like a night terror. Makes sense. Okay, I wish my memory wasn't as bad as it is. Wooden rod. Carve wooden rod. Okay. I'm basically just trying to make everything I can possibly make. I'm just like, okay, what can we make? What can we make? Problem is we got to spend a lot of time foraging just to be able to feed ourselves. I feel like if I knew what I was doing, I'd have like some sort of basic shelter up right now. Okay. Let's sit on the ground while we do all this. Alright, let's heart this so we can just look at our favorites, and there it is. Okay, so the bone fishing hook. We've got those things. Sharp bone fragment. We go over here, sharpen bone. We don't know how to make the sharpened bone. Zig, is there a level that we learn that, or do we have to find that in a book? What does a stone awl do? I thought it was part of wilderness knowledge for the sharpened bones. Apparently not. Can we do this? Okay, so we know how to make the fire-hardened spear. Okay, hang on a second then. Might be. Oh, you can research from the bone pieces? Oh, research craft from the animal teeth. What did we just get? Carved bone sewing needle. Oh, that's not terrible. You learn sharpen bone automatically at level 2 carving. Okay. I kind of figured it might be something like that. 36 of 150. So we really should just be looking at carving. Handles, rods, stakes. Carve handles, then make spoons. Should get you to... Okay. Oh, right. Game's paused. That says napping, but I swear I thought it said kidnapping, and I was legit wondering how you would level that skill up. You wait for mommy goat and daddy goat to have a baby, and then grab their kid. Right. I keep forgetting you can fast forward because I've spent so much time on multiplayer. Okay, so now we have carving too. Sharpen bone. Level 5 carving. Okay. Carving is surprisingly easy to get to with the boost. We don't have boosts. We're out in the middle of the woods. Boost due to... Oh, wilderness knowledge. Okay. Okay. So... we need food. I'm just going to put the stone hammer in here for now. Same thing with the wooden trowel. And we got to forage, because I don't have food. I'm going to search for crops, because if we can get potatoes and or broccoli... Weight is 92 pounds. Oh, so I don't need to eat, is what you're saying. Fair. Okay. Dice? You said dice are good, right? Spoons to forks. Once fork, dice is faster. Okay, we've got dice. Forks. We don't have the recipe for forks. Research a spoon. Oh god, this is so weird. I never think about this. Okay. Oh, right, right. Sorry. So auto normal times after you are done with an action. Boop. I thought that was default, actually. So do we carve a large handle and then carve small handles out of the large handle and then carve spoons out of the small handles and then forks out of the spoons? Is that the jam? Personally, no. Well, then what do we do? Planks give more small handles. So okay. Great, gun activity. Okay, we need to sleep. That's the thing about this game. I feel like learning this stuff is just so difficult. Like, if I was trying to figure this out on my own, I wouldn't think to do any of this. I'd be like, man, it's going to take a long time. We're going to have to carve a lot of spears, etc., etc., etc. I mean, I read a lot of patch notes and have all my B41 experience to build off, so it comes down to just experimentation. Gotcha. And repeat this process after cutting down trees until you have carving that's at a high level. And we can't saw logs. How is forging and push-ups going? It's going okay. We can't do push-ups currently. Probably should forage for something. Oh, the planks. What the planks, handles, spoons, forks is efficient. Use of materials. Spoons and forks take so much more time that you'll be spending extra days compared to planks, handles, dice. Okay. More bones! I really feel like with the level of foraging we have, we should be getting more stuff. Like, we're level 5 foraging, and I feel like we just don't get things at a reasonable pace. I'm not going to do that. Well, actually... Sure would be nice if this fog would go away. Common mallow? What the fuck is a common mallow? Eat to relieve cold. Okay, that's cool. regular marshmallow that you find in the forest instead of the swamp. Wilderness knowledge lets you find first aid herbs and other nifty stuff like lemongrass to combat sick noodle. Yeah, we have some lemongrass. I even planted some lemongrass. Well, we're also getting first aid experience, apparently. And Dan, I read your comment and I was like, oh, wait, oh no, that's not a for real comment. That is, that's a joke. That's how tired I am. We're at 14 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, we're like legit done. All right. I'd like to get to not hungry and go back to base. I mean, I call it base, but what the fuck, you know, even is it? Also, God, it sucks to level up strength. Hang on. What's up, buddy? Okay, let's just start heading back. We'll have to forage. We're gonna do this on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We're gonna do RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Logs of planks is going to require a saw. There's no way around it, apparently. Yeah, but can't you do like a bone saw or something? The saw cannot do logs. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Dude, foraging sucks. Saw is anything but simple. It requires 4 in blacksmithing in the recipe, or auto learned at 6 blacksmithing. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna grind and grind and grind and grind. Stupid marigolds. Foraging in the morning is better as sleep lowers forage radius too. Oh, does it? Picking marigolds gives a happiness boost, as does other flowers. Oh, okay, okay. Rationing water. God, I don't want to wait till Tuesday to play this again. Good luck. All right, you too, Zig. I'm gonna raid out right now anyway. So let's quit. We'll have to pick this up on Tuesday. I mean, so far I'm pretty happy with how it's going, considering I don't know what I'm doing. You too, Dan. I guess let's raid over to Rual. He's also doing Zomboid.
Just to give myself...
So we'll raid over to Rual. I mean, Rual's really good at this game. At one point, he was going for the world record. So, you know, that's the level we're raiding into. Our amateur-ass level is raiding into a pro-level player. So look forward to seeing everybody on Monday. Tomorrow, I got a whole bunch of stuff to do. I will see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Be well.
And we're going to do it anyways.